another edition. Today is finally the day, chat. ROADCRAFT is here among us. What's going on there, Deborah? We got Anthony in the building. Ian is here. Christian, Ghost, Carlos. Welcome in there, Tyler. How you doing there, buddy? We got Mr. Rob H as well. I heard they delayed the game, so just to add Ryan to the race. No, I already had the game installed, you silly Willy. Unless I can't get in, which is a possibility. What if they did delay the game and I can't get in, chat? This is the biggest simulation game release since SnowRunner, chat. And I am so very, very excited. What's up there, Mr. Bojack? Good to see you there, buddy. We got Ian Schaefer, Roger Sr. Jr. We got Matthew Lawrence as well in the building. Hello, howdy, my friend. Great to see you. Great to see you. What's up there, Mike? We got Red Acres as well. Hello from the Atlantic Ocean. Oh, you on that Starlink internet there, buddy. What's up there, Papa Rail? How you doing there, Mr. Andrew? Bob Ryan as well. Welcome in. So thank you so much for tuning in. ROADCRAFT is finally released. I am very, very excited about this game. I know that there is a lot of buzz about it, okay? But I really, really think this is going to be something I enjoy. I loved all of the previous games except for Expeditions. You guys know MudRunner was amazing. SnowRunner at the beginning was amazing. Expeditions was crap, and now we have ROADCRAFT, which I think is the redemption to this company's game list there, Chad. So I'm very, very excited. What's up there, Bill Mo? Says any game where Raya has to drive is worth watching for some laps. Well, thank you there, Bill Mo. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens today, my friend. What's up, Dublin Games? How you doing there, buddy? So yeah, so if you guys don't know what ROADCRAFT is, this is a game where you own a restoration company, okay? This is not an off-road trucking game. This is well, there is off-road trucking, but this isn't focused on that. This is a rebuild, restore after a disaster simulator. So basically, you're going to be using a lot of different equipment. We're going to be paving roads. We're going to be laying power lines. We're going to be building bridges. We're going to be using all kinds of cranes and all kind of other stuff to rebuild these towns that have been hit by floodwaters or I forget what the other things are, like storms. Earthquakes and floodwaters, basically it is. So yeah, and there's a lot of different levels as well. Roadhouse Flipper. You know what's funny? I actually watched the movie last night. I didn't sleep at all last night. I don't know why I was so excited for this game last night that I couldn't sleep. Even as a 41-year-old man, chat, I was still so excited about this game that I could not sleep last night. I actually watched the 2024 version of the movie Roadhouse. Has anyone ever seen that movie? It's basically... oh man, what a weird, crazy movie that is. What's up there, Shawnee? Excited, right? Yeah. Basically, some kid goes to Florida, murders a bunch of people, okay? And then he just hops on a Greyhound and he's out of there. It's horrible. I liked it. I could see why people thought it was horrible, but I liked it. I've seen it. It's not bad. Yeah, I thought the movie was entertaining. I don't think it was good, but I think it was entertaining. I thought it was pretty good, but it gets bad. It gets kind of eaten up in the reviews a little bit. Roadhouse. Yeah, Roadhouse. So yeah, it's basically about a house on a road. Actually, a roadhouse is like a bar in the Florida Keys, and it's like some rogue key where like apparently the law doesn't exist. Like, it's super weird that, like, there wouldn't be any cops well, there are cops, but, like, there wouldn't be any law and order in the Florida Keys. I feel like Florida is, like, one of the most overly policed states in the world, and it's like a wild, wild west with Conor McGregor. Yeah, I think Conor McGregor was actually in that, Rob. You're absolutely right there, buddy. Is he, like, the Irish guy that's, like, real tough or whatever? What's up there, Mr. Pepper Rail? Good to see you there, buddy. What controller is that? I'm using a Xbox controller, so this is an Xbox controller, guys. That's what I use for all my controller-based games. Let's thank our super chatters here. We have Mr. Dumpster James coming in hot. Thank you, Dumpster James, for the 10-pound super chat last night, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you for the #1 fan. If you're here there, buddy, I appreciate you very, very much. We also have Dan Fanison as well coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, #1 fan, Dan Fanison, also there, buddy. Yeah, he's the crazy guy. Oh, Conor McGregor's a crazy guy. Okay. All right, I didn't realize that was him. I'm not big into UFC, so like, UFC plays a major role in this movie. So I didn't know that's who it was, but he was amazing in that. Like, Conor McGregor was definitely the best character, like, in that whole movie. Like, hands down. It was so good. It was amazing. But yeah, so that was really, really funny, interesting movie. I don't know if it's good or not. I can't say it's good, but it's definitely worth a watch. If you like nonsense, then, you know, you probably already like nonsense if you're watching my stream. Then you'd probably like that movie. Walking around with his butt out. He just walked around naked. He's walking around naked for like 20 minutes. It's great. Not 20 minutes, maybe like 2 minutes. No, not that I want to see Connor. Not that I like seeing Connor's butt. I mean, I'm not opposed to people's butts. Okay, don't get me wrong here. All right, I'm all for butts being free in the world. But I'm not saying I enjoyed it. I'm just saying, like, it's nice to see a free butt is what I'm saying, okay? I'm glad that free butts exist in the world is what I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. All right, thank you. We got Papa John coming in. Thank you very much for the 33 months as well. Says, yay, Roadcraft Day. Also, happy 33. Ryan, been here since early Facebook. I know you have, Papa John. I appreciate that, buddy. Ryan likes butt. Well, I mean, who doesn't like a good peach, you know? Backpedaling right. Stop it. Thank you very much, Papa John. I appreciate the 33 months, but it is hilarious. That scene and the other scene. There's actually 2 scenes where Conor McGregor's butt is free. What is it streaming on? Amazon. I watched it on Amazon for free last night. I don't know if it's free. I have Prime, so I don't know if it's like free on Amazon or the Prime Video app or whatever, or if you have to have Prime. I'm not sure, but it's on there, chat. What's up there, Mr. Martin Angle? How you doing there, buddy? We got Brian R. as well in the building. Hey, Ryan and chat. What's up, Brian R.? Thank you very much there, Papa John. I really appreciate that 33 months, my friend. We also have Harry Vanola. Harry V is here! Now I see why you wanted to watch it. No, Deborah. I didn't watch it solely I didn't know Conor McGregor was even in the movie until you just told me. I didn't know that was him. Okay. I thought they just found some really crazy actor who I never heard of before. That's what I thought. But yeah, it's one heck of a trip, that movie. You need Prime to watch it. Some things on Prime Video. That is true, Spaceball. Yes. Not everything, though. Not everything. Some stuff is ad-based. But most stuff, yeah, I'd say. Thank you, Papa John. I appreciate that. Thank you, Harry B, as well. It's Happy Taco Tuesday, Ryan and chat. It is Roadcraft Tuesday. Roadhouse, chat. Roadhouse. Thank you, Harry B. We also have Harry B with 5 gifted subs. Harry B is showing the love today. Chat, look at Harry B go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Let's get some Harrys in the chat. Hustle Duty, Colton Johnson. We also have Richard Shack, Phil Hillius, grabbing up those gifteds as well. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you so much, Mr. Harry B. Was that only 4 again? Wait a minute. Only 4 went out again, Harry. That's twice. Are you blushing, right? No offensive. Wait a minute. That's twice only 4 went out again. That is crazy, Harry. What is going on with Harry's gifteds? We got Mr. Kyle Masters coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, Mr. Kyle Masters. That is 5 gifted that went out. It showed 5. Oh, it did? Maybe it did. I only see 4, though, for Harry. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Kyle Masters, as well. Let's get some good Kyles in the chat also. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, buddy. Randall, Sean, Charles, Raven, and Jacob. Thank you very much. Guys, you just want to dive in. Who wants to dive in? You guys ready? Oh, thank you, Dumps Gaming. I know, dude. I've been looking forward to this game for a long, long time as well there, buddy. Who's ready to dive into this game? Good Kyle. That's 30 trillion kroner. Thank you very much, Harry V and the good Kyle, for dropping the love, chat. I appreciate it. We have to wait for Dan Dennison. Where the heck is Dan? Where's Dan Dennison? Ah! Where's he at? Somebody search for Dan Dennison. Let's go. All right, let's go. We can't start without Dan Dennison. We got Harry here. Who else are we missing here? Who else is missing, guys? Is Kyle missing? Dan quit. What a day to quit. Oh, man, on my favorite game release day. All right, so right off the bat here, chat, you're going to notice some things, okay? There is a menu in this game, okay? There is a menu. Ducko's also missing. Ducko is missing? What a stinker. All right, let me see here. So here's the audio settings. All right, here's the video settings. My current video settings, because I know this is actually important for this game, so we're gonna go through it. My current video settings are native render resolution. Resolution upscaling is TAA, so I have no real upscaling on. That's just kind of anti-aliasing. No motion blow. Motion blur, not immersion blow. No immersion blow. We also have 60 FPS limit because of my stream. I would not leave that on a 60 FPS limit if you are not streaming. Menu chat cheat. Yeah, and I have everything basically cranked up to ultra. There we go. So everything cranked up to ultra. We're going to apply all those settings there, guys. There we go. All right, we got ultra everything. Don't blow the merchants. Yeah, merchant blow. No, why can't I say it? Motion blur. It's motion blur, not Martian blow. Thank you very much there, Mr. Kyle, Mr. Harry. I appreciate it. All right, now that we got the Martian blow set up, we're going to start a game. Let's start a brand new game here, chat. I have not played any of this game yet. I did get it at like 12:30 when I woke up, and I did not play any of it, chat. Martian blow. Yeah. No, there's a menu for basically every game. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's the menu for every game. Don't crash. Yeah, we're playing in full-on settings. Now, keep in mind, I do have a 4090 graphics card and pretty hefty system, all right? So, you know, it might not work the same for everybody, chat, okay? All right, there we go. Let's start it. And we got to come up with a company name. What is my company name, chat? Do not say anything with weird names, chat. How's the PC running? It's blue screened a couple times, Spaceball, since I, reinstalled Windows there, buddy. But it is working way better than it was before. So there's definitely a hardware issue, but it's running, it's running. So yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna run it till it doesn't anymore, I guess. Bozo Construction, yeah. So I think maybe Bozo Corp or Raya Corp. I think Raya Corp would be good because a lot of these like restoration companies and building companies, construction companies are like blah blah corp, Martian blow. Martian blow. Chad, I'm not naming my company that will last the duration of my playtime with this game, Martian blow. No. I think Raya Corp is what we're gonna do it. I would like a good name for this, not some bozo name, chat. Raya Corp LLC? Nah. We ain't LLC. We're going raw. No protection for us. Pink Blow Corp. Life is Peachy. Life is Peachy is cool. We're going to go with Raya Corp. I think that's a nice, short, to-the-point name here, chat. Now, look at this. Look at this. Oh! I forgot. We could choose our starting vehicle, chat. So we have either a broken axle Ford or this other vehicle. What's the other one? This weird piece of crap. I don't think I like this thing at all. I think we're gonna go with the Ford, chat. Should we go with the Ford? It's not a Ford. It's called the Minuteman, but it's not a Ford, but it looks like a Ford. Where's the Ford van? There is no starting vehicle Ford van. So I think we're gonna go with this here, chat. Am I pacing? Oh, that's Land Rover. Oh, that's a Land Rover? Oh, that is a Land Rover. That's not a piece of crap. That's a Land Rover, chat. Take the piece of crap. Nah, I don't want to take it. I don't like Land Rovers. I'd rather take the truck, chat. Even though it's probably a better idea to take the Land Rover because A, look at that wheelbase. You called it a piece of crap. Yeah, I did. I didn't know what it was though. Land Rover will be in the shop all the time. That is true. That's a Land Rover Defender 10. That's a Defender 110. You're absolutely right. What edition did you get? I don't know. But Dan pre-ordered this for me as a surprise, so I don't know what edition he got. I think the good one. Whatever the good one is. I love the color so much. Yeah, the color's good. We're going to change that color for sure, though. Land Rover leaks. Oh, they leak. Okay, what's up there, Sweet Shot? How you doing there, buddy? So yeah, truck can carry stuff. Yeah, the truck can carry stuff. That's true. This is going to be our starting vehicle, so this is a very important decision here, chat. And it says if you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough, so that is scary as well. We got Dave B coming in. What's up, Dave B? Thank you for the coffee cup super sticker. I will have a swig of coffee there, buddy. Red? Yeah, we got to go with red if we can choose the color. I don't think we could choose the color, though. What are the specs? The specs are on the left side of the screen. Stability is decent. Oh yeah, the specs. right, we're trading stability for mobility. So the Land Rover has less stability but more mobility. The Ford has less mobility but more stability. So that's what we're trading. They both have the same weight and capabilities. So yeah, let's go with stability. I'm very unstable. Get the truck. Yeah, we're going to use the truck. Let's use the truck, guys. Thank you, Dave B. Thank you, Lindsay, as well, for the $5 super chat. Says, hey, Ryan and chat. I'm working, but I'm listening while I work. Game looks great so far. Also, vehicle must be pink for the day. Ha, 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 Lindsay. Yeah. Oh, wow, you really can't. Oh, you can do that. I was just about to say, you can't even do that, Lindsay, but you can. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with Rye Red, right? Pink for the win. Nope. Absolutely not. Thank you so much there, Dave B and Lindsay. I appreciate that, guys. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. We even have mixed colors. Wow. Wow, chat. Look at those mixed colors, guys. I love pig pickup trucks. They don't look bad there, guaranteed, Houston. Yeah. But we're going to go, we got to go with Rye Red, right? Like, we got to go with Rye Red, chat. I got to go with red. I got to go with what I know, chat. Multicolor. Multicolor's good, but it's all like these weird... I hate these color combinations. Like, they are so bad. That one's all right. That one's not good. Yeah, they don't have any good color combinations. Maybe this one's kind of good. This one's all right. Nice one, Lindsay. Yeah. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you, Ill Offensive. Welcome to T-Rock. Can we get some welcomes to the chat for Ill Offensive? Welcome, Ill Offensive! Oh, black looks good, too. Oh! All right, chat. What do we want to do? Here's our options. Red, red, or red, guys. Which one do you want to do? I say we go with red. Welcome, welcome. Yes, that looks sharp. I like that. Red, black, red, black is locked. Oh. Connect the pros to unlock? What does this mean? What does connect the pros mean? What does that mean, chat? Can you change the icon? Well, I don't know what pros is. I feel like I don't want to connect to that. So we're not going to do that, guys. I don't know what that is. So I'm going to go with red. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. What is pros? I don't know what pros is. Is pros like a, what is that? Like an annual subscription or something? What is pros? Do I need pros? You're not a pro. I'm a pro. Chat, am I a pro? Oh, wow. There are a lot of... There's already 3 DLCs, and I have them all already. Rebuild Expansion, Invictus Type A Scout, and ROADCRAFT 4K Texture Pack. I don't see anything about pros. You need Prozac, yeah. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to do that. But you're a professional stalker. I am a professional talker there, Mr. Corey. I'm glad you said talker. We're just going to go with red, chat. Let's just do that, guys. All right, there we go. We got red. Short for Prozac. Why is there an expansion on day one? Robert, why do you think there's an expansion on day one, buddy? Why do you think? Because these companies are nothing but a bunch of greedy freaking jag-offs. All right, that's what they all are. They're greed, money-driven, greed money guys, okay? Nobody likes pros. Yeah. They don't care about the game. They want to extract as much money from you as possible. Big money. Exactly. It's big money, chat. Because idiots like me will buy it. Hey, how's it going, Ryan? What's going on there, Terry? How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I don't know what to call them. All right, here we go. Every time we play an off-road game, Harry has to show this picture. This is Harry's actual Land Rover. That's his real-life Land Rover, chat. That's pretty cool, Harry V. Hey, party people. What's going on there, Kyle? How you doing there, buddy? What's up there, buddy? I agree. Good job, idiot. Who are you calling good job, idiot there, Mr. Red Taco? Can you explain that again? No, I don't know how to explain it, chat. I'm just here, chat, okay? I'm just here. I'm not some professional explainer. That's sweet. Yeah. All right, let's go to precipice. We're going to start with precipice. Can we get a couple hashtag precipice? Let's see how many people can spell that. Kelly is a pretty redhead. Oh, really? There, Ed Grove. Ed Grove, don't be giving me spoilers, buddy. No spoilers. I know when you play a game slightly ahead of your old pal Raya, everyone loves to drop spoilers, but please refrain, chat. I want to experience this with the chat. Precipice. Stop it. That is not how you spell precipice. Stop it. All right, so we have a shop. Ooh. All right, this does remind me a lot of, obviously, the previous runner games. But Okay, we do have a shop. So we have scouts, special equipment, road work, cargo, and logging and cranes. Interesting set of vehicles here. Interesting. Amateur streamer. Exactly there, Trucker Jeff. All right, so then we also have our company. We're level 1. Oh, wait, you can't. Oh, you can change it. It told me you couldn't change it, but you can. We got Stripper Jeff coming in. What's up there, Stripper Jeff? Thank you again, Ill Offensive, for becoming a member on your own there, buddy. That is so kind of you. There is a Farm Sim 25 vehicle in there. Really? Well, we need to know what that is, even though I don't play Farm Sim. All right, that's my garage. We don't own any vehicles yet. Okay, let's get on with the game here. So yeah, we could buy better versions. Ooh. Do they not get licenses for this game or something? Where's the real vehicles at? I mean, there might be real Russian vehicles, but where's like the real American vehicles at? Do they not have any? I guess they didn't get any. Nope. Yeah, I guess not. Wow, they can get any licenses? Thank you very much there, Stripper Jeff says, let's go Riot Corp. Excited for this one. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Let's go into map selection. We're going to go with Precipice, because that is the only thing we can do right now. Let's do it. An industrial town. Nice. I was there. I was the 69th like. Well, thank you, Bob Rhino. They've always had a lot of Russian vehicles. Oh, I know there, Robert Cole. I'm just saying, usually they have some American vehicles as well. Precipice, yeah. Thank you very much there, Mr. Stripper GF. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tyler and Harry V, for the wieners. We got the Wiener Bros in the building as well. Thank you very much. All right, what do you say we get started? An industrial town somewhere in the seashore is about to be hit by a massive storm. You've been tasked with making sure key infrastructure objects are well protected from both incoming weather and flood that will surely cause. Okay, so this is an industrial town on a seashore that is about to get hit. It is not hit yet. It is about to get hit, guys. What's up there, Justin Vanderford? I'm sure there will be a DLC for American vehicles. Oh, yeah, there will be, I'm sure. Definitely. All right, Perfect Storm. You can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. You can deploy other vehicles from the garage later. Okay, sounds good there, guys. All right, let's get into it. Here we go, chat. I am very, very excited. What if it just crashes and doesn't work? Oh, my God. Wait, so there are Wiener Bros and Precipice. There are Kyle Wano. What's up, Kyle Wano? Welcome back there, my friend. All right, Operation Precipice, North Africa in spring. You are subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. The task is in part large-scale SNR preparation effort for an upcoming storm. What is SNR, guys? What does that mean? Does that mean search and rescue? But the storm didn't even happen yet. Morning, everyone. What's up, Amber? That's Pennsylvania. That's up Pennsylvania. Welcome to ROADCRAFT. You'll be guided through the tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials will be found in Codex. All right, we got a Codex, chat. You got it. All right.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Whoa! Told you she was pretty. I know she's pretty. I played the demo. I played the demo, Ed Grove. Whoa. All right, this does look pretty good so far, chat. Hello, Kelly. Hello, everyone say hi to Kelly, guys. Oh, yeah, we got some bendy. Look at the bendiness of the vehicle. Wait just a golden minute here. Oh, wait, I thought maybe there was some flex. Is there some suspension flex there? There is. Oh, that looks good. That does look good, chat. Look at that, guys. All right. What's Kelly's number? I'm not giving out Kelly's number, chat. Nobody's getting Kelly's number. Get her digits. We're not getting her digits, guys. I'll get the digits. Oh, I screwed up the logo. Oh, no, no. Won't let me do anything right now. We got that stupid little construction logo. I didn't want that logo. That logo is terrible. We gotta start over. We gotta start over. Restart. All right, we're restarting. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't have that logo. That's the stupidest logo I've ever seen. You can fix it. Oh, really? Offensive. Okay, we'll fix it later then. All right, Offensive is saying we can fix it. I asked about that icon. Yeah, I didn't realize it there, buddy. Thank you, Jason. You did your best. Yeah, I did my best. Oh, well. Oh, well, chat. Let me get in the first-person view. First-person view looks good. Look at this. Wow. Yeah, this looks good, guys. Play the game, Pansy, says Brad Mayu. Don't be a jerk, Brad. All right, I'm going to call you Jerky Brad. Play the game. All right, let's do it. It's better than years ago when everyone had a coffee stain logo. That is true. Yeah, I do remember that. All right, so we can change our view, which we already did. I like this. It's got a dash shifter, too. Look at that, guys. Wow. Yeah, that looks good. We need to be able to... Can we change the field of view? I need the field of view to be way wider, chat. That is not... That is very brutally bad. Let me see if I can change my field of view here. Camera. There it is. First... Oh, thank God. All right, there we go. We could just max that out. Nice. All right. There we go. Now we can see a little bit better. Hey, who this? What's going on? Oh, Dan Dannison's here. What's up, Dan Dannison? All right, let's get down the road here, chat. Hi, Dan. Hello, Dan. Great to see you there, buddy. Does the cruise control work? I don't know. I don't think there is cruise control. I'm not really sure. There might be. We're going to find out. Definitely an F-250. Is that an F-250? I thought it was an F-350. That looks like an F-350 to me. Graphics are top notch. They're good, yeah. I would say they're on par with all the other ones, I would say. With Snow Runner and Expeditions. It's a Ford, nothing works. yeah, it looks great. The graphics look excellent, chat. All right, let's get over here, guys. And let's head on over here. It's 250. You think it's a 250? All right, you're going to say it's 250? I'll agree with you, chat. All right, let's turn the diff lock on. I already got it stuck. Is this GTA 6? Yes, it is. All right, let me turn on the diff lock and the all-wheel drive. All right, we didn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock on, so now we're cruising. Nice, chat, nice. Actually, we'll turn the diff lock off. Hey, Dan, it's a stream sponsor. What's up there, Hoodis? Are you the stream sponsor there, buddy? Well, that's nice of you. F-350 SRW. That's an F-350 SRW there, Justin. You're absolutely right there, buddy.
I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready?
Let me mess with the audio. I can barely hear her. Okay, let me see. Let's turn down the music, because we don't need to hear that loud music, guys. All right, let's turn that down a bit, and we'll leave everything else up, I guess. Okay? That way we can maybe hear her a little bit better. All right, there we go. All right, did that take? Yes, it did. Okay.
For your next mission? Well,
I have Kelly's OnlyFans.
Investigate the phosphate plant.
Man, I wish it was GTA 6. I know. Down with the music. Yeah. Music in these games is just depressing. And in fact, I don't even think we need music. Do we even need music in this stupid game? I turned it off in every other one. We're gonna leave the music off. We don't need no stinking music. She wants to be rescued. Yeah. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, James Parsons, as well. I appreciate that. I almost called that delicious. Thank you for the delicious super chat, James. I don't know. It's a drool face. It's not a delicious face. It's a drool face. Guys, I didn't sleep last night, so I apologize, but I did not sleep last night. All right, should we drive off the cliff? F-350 with older model Tundra rear door handles. That's exactly right. We got older model Tundra door handles on this F-350. Tasty drool face. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Dang it. No. I really didn't mean to do that. Your engine will stall if your vehicle flips over. All right, let's recover the vehicle. Dang it. All right, where can we recover it at? Oh, wow. You can recover it anywhere? That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Oh, okay. It goes back to the beginning. All right. That's fine. Now I got a headache, says Tracy. Why, Tracy? All right, we need to get down there. How are we going to get down there? That one was for science. Yeah, we need to know what happens, chat. That's all. I like how the vehicle's getting dirtier. That's pretty cool. Thank you very much there, James Parsons and Joey Sanford. I appreciate the love as well. Thank you for the gifted membership there, buddy. We got Joey Sanford coming in with a gifted also. You dropped this on our heads. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bad dad you and drop you on your head. Map. Yeah, we can look at the map. There's the map. All it is clouds right now because we haven't discovered anything. But I gotta say, the map in high fidelity like this, oh, wow. Look at this. The map is actually just the level. Oh, that is B-anus. So we must have some sort of access to a satellite dish here, chat. Oh, my God. That is fantastic. Getting dirty on the ride stream. Yeah, that is definitely the best map in any of the runner games for sure. It actually looks like a good looking map. It does. It looks like a great looking map. I love the map. All right, let's get on down here, chat. We're just going to follow the roadway. Let's follow the roadway here, chat. We're going to get in the first person view and follow that roadway. B what? B-A. B-A, guys. Like bad A, you know what I mean? You know what B-anus means. What's up, Bree? Welcome back there, Bree. Great to see ya. Hi, Ryan, chat. Hello. Cute map. Thank you, Orlando. I'm glad you like it, buddy. Whoa. Oh, these graphics look great. This reminds me of Utah, chat. Oh, I love Utah, guys. What is this? Chat, what are you posted in Discord here? I gotta mute that because I don't know if it's copyright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. No, 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 Lindsay. None of that. None of that. That's not right. BA from A-Team. Man, I'm going to get a call from HR. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rise first kiss. That's not my first kiss. Stop it. Do not enjoy that post. Use your vehicle functions when you encounter difficult terrain. A low gear will avoid unnecessary wheel spin. All-wheel drive sends torque to all the wheels. Yeah, we know what all that does. Diff lock as well. All right, we got all those, chat. So we're going to turn on diff lock and the other thing. Terrain scanner. Now, this is new. This was in the demo, but this is new, chat, okay? So we have a new terrain scanner. We're going to have to do that. Whoa, look at the rain. I don't know if you guys can see this, but there is raindrops on my windows. Jesus Christ, right? A tornado almost took on my house last night. Oh, I heard about that, buddy. I'm sorry, Terry. I'm glad that you're okay, buddy. He's flustered now. I am. How can you tell? YouTube Vanny, I'm very flustered now. Thank you very much there, James and Joey Sanford as well for that gifted there, buddy. You're very kind. Joey Sanford also dropped a $5 super chat. Thank you very, very much. Says, have a great day, everyone. I'll catch y'all later. All right. See you later, Joey. Joey, I miss you already, buddy. All right, let's head on out. Whoa, dude, this looks awesome here. Warning, deep water. All right, we got deep water. Dude, this looks awesome right here. Oh, my God. Man, this looks good so far. Oh, look at this terrain, chat. Oh, he's talking so fast. Thank you, Jason. I know, I'm excited, buddy. I'm excited about this game. All right, let's get in low gear. We're gonna lower our wheel spin here by going into low gear here, chat. Let's go into low gear, drop a gear, disappear. Wet ride, yeah, scan the terrain. Oh, yeah, we gotta scan the terrain. Terrain scanner. All right, so we want to stay out of the deep stuff. So we want to go this way. This way, chat. Dan, you're not wrong. What did Dan say? Thank you very much there, Joey Sanford and Harry V. And Ghost of Drew P. Balzania as well. Thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. Says, Jagoff, your inner Pittsburgh is coming out. It is. I couldn't think of a good insult. Sorry about that, Ghost. Stripper Jeff, thank you very much. And thank you very much to Amber as well for the Vibe super sticker. We are definitely vibing today on the ride stream. All right, we're going to try and stay in the green here, chat. Let's stay in the green, weenie. Hey, Ryan, chat, loving this game. Glad you're liking it so far there, buddy. We're just trying to make our way through this soup here. We got pea soup. And we need to try to make our way through it, guys. So, yeah, we're just using the terrain scanner. We might as well just get up on the left side here. We're vibing hard today. We are vibing very hard. Terrain looks excellent, chat. Excellent. Thank you very much there, Amber. I appreciate that very, very much as well. And Calvin, thank you for the $2 super chat there, buddy. You're very kind also. Thank you so much, my friend. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm just going into the red zones. All right. I'm screwing this up, guys. We got to stay out of the red zones. See, Pratt. We got Christopher Pratt with a gifted also. Thank you, Christopher. Very, very nice of you, buddy. Thank you for the gifted sub. The water fills in the tire tracks. No, it doesn't. Oh my God, it does. It does fill in the tire tracks. Dang, you're already stuck. I'm not stuck. Whoa. Dude, that is so cool. The water, oh my God, look at that. The water fills in the tire tracks. What? Oh, dude, that looks so good. That looks so freaking good, dude. Oh my God. Green weenie. What? All right, let me, okay, so now everything's green. All right, so now we're above ground here. You're doing better with the pink truck, just saying. Nah. All right, let me, all right, we need to get over here. All right, there's the driveway, so let's get up this way, guys. Turn left. We're gonna turn left. Thank you for the lips, Denver. The sun's peeking out. It is there, guys. It is. Let me get over here. We're gonna turn off low gear. Let's turn off diff lock. We'll leave all-wheel drive on. No reason to turn it off. There's no fuel in this game, thank goodness, chat. Now, there are a lot of SnowRunner purists out there that are going to be very upset. But to them, I say, that's a shame. Scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Hold right bumper and aim with your camera to use the winch. Okay, so we're going to use the winch, chat. Let's use the winch. No fuel, awesome. I know. I'm actually happy that they got rid of all the useless, just mind-numbingly insane features of SnowRunner. Not saying that they were useless in SnowRunner, but they would definitely be useless in a game like this. This game is more about, you know, restoring than it is off-road. So I am very, very happy about that. All right, how do we open this? All right, aim winch is right bumper. And select winch point. There is no winch points. Oh, there is a winch point. Okay. Hold on a second here, chat. Give me 1 second. Winch being right. Why am I having trouble with this? Oh, there we go. Okay, you gotta aim. You just gotta aim at it. All right, let's try and open this door here. Look at this. Look at this. Fuel. Yeah, there's no fuel in this game. Thank goodness. All right. Oh, I had my brakes on. I was like, why can't I move? I had my parking brake on. All right. All right. All right, how do you ditch the winch? Mind the state of your handbrake. Yes, I see that now. How do you get rid of the winch? Oh, detach winch. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Man, that's some weird controls for that. I don't know why they chose that. Like it's right bumper to attach, then left bumper and X to detach. We gotta ditch that winch. Detach button, yeah. All right, we're in good shape now. Okay, we're good. Thank you very much. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to these controls, chat. The controls are a lot different than previous games. I usually leave them at their mom's. What does that mean there, Richard Ryan Paul? I posted a picture of me and my little mutter in Discord. I saw that, Chris Myers. That is BA there, buddy. That is your real life vehicle, or is that a video game? Is that real life? Oh my God, Chris Myers. I'm sleep over at Chris's house. So basically the game is SnowRunner's baby brother. No, that's completely wrong. 100% wrong there, Mr. Bradstall. Couldn't be more wrong, buddy. All right, let me see here. So clear the way to the plant. All right, let's clear the way to the plant, guys. We're going to open up this, and we're going to clear the plant of objects. So that is our current mission, guys. Let's track that mission. So that is one thing I heard about this game, is that the UI is not amazing. And they are definitely correct. The UI looks confusing already. I can already tell, chat. I want Bubbles truck, and I'm going to put a Hayabusa engine in it. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. All right, so we're going to clear the objects with this vehicle right here. So open the map to see the new vehicle. Let's open up the map. We need to SnowRunner. Weenie, no SnowRunner now facts. Dang, I'm late to smoking. No smoking. Well, you made it there, buddy. I didn't do anything. Chad, what have I gotten done so far? Like, I've been live for 40 minutes. What have I gotten done? Camp says, I haven't seen you for years. Oh, well, I've been here, buddy. Where you been, my friend? Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to track that. All right. How do I get in this vehicle, though? Enter. Okay, Y enters. All right, cool. So we are now in the vehicle, chat. Or rolled over. You fell off a cliff. Oh, yeah, I did fall off a cliff. Thank you very much, Calvin. I'm glad you're loving the game there, buddy. Thank you for the $2 super chat as well. And Christopher Pratt, thank you for the gifted sub there, buddy. That went out to David Pugh. Congrats on the gifted there, my friend. Thank you, Christopher. You're very kind there, buddy. Been too busy smooching to get anything done. Smooching? Oh, I didn't read that.
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if it could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher-ups don't cut the funding.
She said a child could have done what I just did. That's what she said. All right, manual grader mode. We already know how to do the grader. We did this in the demo, so let's see if we can do this. Manual grader mode. So we're gonna, oh yeah. Oh! Listen to those sounds. It sounds even better inside the vehicle. Chat, look how the vehicle shakes up and down. Like when you move this thing, the vehicle reacts to the weight. That is so awesome. Needs to be greased. Yeah, we gotta grease this bad boy. All right, let's try to. All right, we're gonna do blade tilt up. Game looks BA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let's get that grader up and down. There we go. All right, let's clear this out of the way here, chat. We gotta clear it. Rise thingy. Yeah. All right, here we go. So we gotta get this stuff out of the zone. So let's get it all out of the zone here, chat. Now, how do we get this out of the zone? You gotta take out that gate, bro. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the gate either. So let's figure that out. All right, let's just push this all to the side, I guess. Just kidding, looks cool. That's good. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, though, J-Drum Master. All right, let me get this over here. All right, we're gonna try and push it, chat. Lift it up and move it. Oh, lift it up and move it? That's a good idea. It's got barbed wire on it. All right, we gotta get all this junk out of here, guys. And I don't know how to do it. Push it through the gate. Oh, you gotta push it through the gate? Okay. Should we do that? Maybe we should. It will not push through the gate. I don't think we can open that gate. Knock down the gate. All right, let's try that. We'll try that. Man, the controls are a little bit tricky, though. All right, let's push that up. I can't even get to the gate. Let's see here. Let's push through the gate. Oh, yeah, nice. Chad was right. Thank you, Chad. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's awesome. Very, very good there, guys. Very, very good. Knock it down. Yeah, we got it, guys. We got it. All right, cool. Knock it down. We got it. Lift the blade and ram the gate. All right, let's pull this down and get all this stuff out of here. Let's get all this stuff out of here, guys. There we go. All right, let me move this to the left. This takes a little bit of patience. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, we just got to get all this stuff out of the way. All right, sweet. Unable to dig in this area. The gate is coming out of your pay. I don't think, some tells me we're not going to need it. I don't know. I don't think we're going to need it. Let me see if we can push that off to the side. We can. Nice. The physics in this are great. Everything feels like it has weight to it, which is excellent. I love that. All right, let's get this to the left here. Yeah, Bob. What's going on there, Bob? What, Chad actually helped Raya? Weird scenario. I know. You guys are helping me. I appreciate that. I love the little, like, the sense of freedom from moving things in this game. That is fantastic. All right, let me push this out of the way here. We got to get this car out of the way. All right, the car is kind of wedged, so I'm going to have to try to lift this up. Let's see if we can, like, oh, geez. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. All right, let me try and lift the car up. Let's see if we can do that. There we go. Oh, yes. That is BA. That is actually BA. Other side. No, we're good there. Get Video Gamer. We're good, buddy. Oh, nice. All right, so let's push that out of the way. There we go. Objective complete. Let's get some green dings in the chat, guys. Need a chain. We do. All right, so that is all out of the way now. Now, I want to get this out of the way a little bit, though. That thing is obnoxiously in the way. Let's push that out, too. Nice. Yeah. All right, very good tutorial. This is so cool. Green beans, yeah. Excuse me. Please put my car back. No, we're not putting your car back, buddy. Okay, we got that out of the way. Nice. All right, let's try to move on with our next objective, guys. We have no objective. I have no purpose. Okay, that's all out of the way. I feel like I could do that for a while too. Brian R, thank you for the thumbs up there, buddy. Appreciate that, Brian R. Okay, let's back it up, chat. Thank you very much there, Christopher Pratt. I appreciate that gifted sub, man. You can't park there. Sorry. All right, there we go. Now we're going to go to the next mission here. Visit our forward base. Let's open that up. So we got to reach a location. It looks like we're probably going to do this with the scout vehicle, I would imagine. You can send that car to the junkyard. Really, Corey? All right, we're going to track that. So let's reach the location here. And vehicles tab to learn how to switch vehicles. Okay, so let's go over to the vehicles tab, and we're going to go back to the Minuteman chat. All right, let's get a couple hashtag Minuteman Rise. So we're going to enter that vehicle. Let's get back in my Minuteman here. Corey, I'm happy to hear that. Corey, I'm happy to hear whatever you said, buddy. I think you were supposed to tip up the dumpster and put the stuff in it. We got it done, Bob. No, the objective was to get everything out of the zone, buddy, but you're probably right. I'm not doing all that. Somebody else will do it, right? That's not my job. All right, let's get through here. I'm the owner of the company. Chat, what is the owner of the company supposed to do? All right, how the heck are we going to get over here? I guess we got to just explore. There is a path that goes to the left here, though, so maybe we'll go to the left. Let's try the left. We'll try the left, chat. Minuteman, minute affordable. All right, let's get going. Screw 'em, it's done. Yeah, it's done, chat. It's done. Everything. You don't have an employee yet. No, we don't have any employees yet, guys. Let's just get down this way. All right. This looks cool. This looks really, really good. Whoa, there's a town over there, and the town's still intact. Take the loader. How are we supposed to take the loader there, Randy? Let's scout it out first, because I don't want to go down the wrong road with that loader there, buddy. We'll scout it out first. The whole thing is scouting it out. The forward base is supposed to be up to the right, and it looks like I went the wrong way. So we might be able to go over them rocks there, actually, but that doesn't look like the best way to go, so we're just going to pass it up. There's a little trailer. Let's go to town. We will go. I'm sure we'll go to the town, guys. You got to remember, these games are very slow paced, very slow going. Ooh, we got an orange grove. Dude, look at this orange grove. Oh, that looks so good. Rise of one-man wrecking crew. No, I don't want to take out any of these oranges, guys. Oh, that is sweet. All right, yeah, this definitely wasn't the way to go. Yeah, we're not going this way. Reese's, yeah, no way, buddy. Forward base. All right, let's try to go up north. Ain't no way we're getting up there this way, buddy. Not gonna happen. Let's go around and go up north. That's what we're gonna do. Go around, go up north. Wrong way right. Yes. Oranges are a S-tier fruit. They are, exactly, chat. Shortcut. All right, we're going to go down this way. Try not to take out that orange tree. And let's go back the other way, guys. See, this is why you always scout in these games, is so you don't accidentally go the other way. Where's Wacky Weed Grove? Chat, do I look like a man who would purposely seek out a weed grove? What kind of a son of a stick do you think I am? Just go further down the road. Hey, Grove, don't tell me how to live my life, sir. We're going this way. If I'm wrong, may I have to retrace my steps. All right, let's go down this way, chat. So, all right, we're going to make a left down that little shady road right there. Let's do that, guys. Oh, yes, I don't think so, chat. No, I prefer a nice smooth peach. Smoking. You know, you want to see a nice smooth peach, watch that movie Roadhouse, the 2024 edition. Conor McGregor, man. He is not bashful at all. Shady Rye. Missed the road. Sorry, Jack. Sorry, guys. Bend over and I'll show you. Bend over and I'll show you. Look, this is the right way. Hey, Grove, you tried to get me to go the wrong way. You're going to love what's next, I think. Stop spoiling it, Ed. Hey, Groves, you're going to love what's next. Don't tell me I'm going to love something. How's the game so far? Awesome so far there, Marcus. I'm really enjoying it so far, man. We haven't done diddly squat. All we did was move some stuff out of the way of a gate. Oh, is this a hairport? No way. Is this a hairport? No, it isn't. Okay. I saw a hangar and I got excited. I got excited, guys. Everyone do what Deborah said. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to tap the like, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you tapping that like. Thank you. Kelly's back.
The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean.
I like that she's like the storm's rolling in as there's a clap of thunder.
From the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall. Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
All right, let's check our map. So we gotta find, I hope you didn't hear me burp there. We gotta find a generator, chat. We need a generator, guys. Stay out of the way. All right, she said it's near the abandoned facility, so it's probably over here somewhere, I would imagine, right? So let's try to find it, guys. What is this over here? So that's materials in and out. We heard that. No, you didn't. You better not have heard that. Wait, is that the generator? No, that's not the generator. Okay. I don't see a generator. Plan the route. Yeah, we got to plan the route. But the thing is... Wait, what is our objective here? Let's check our objectives. Okay. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover a generator from the abandoned facility. Okay, let's track that. And open that up. Okay, there we go. So, abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages. We don't know. We need... Supposedly there's an auxiliary generator there. All right, let's go there, chat. We're going to go to the abandoned facility. Let's go to the abandoned facility. Did you get any on you? No rolling. No, I didn't. It sounded like it came from your tuchus. No, I only burp like twice a year, chat, and I've used up 3 of my burps this year. I've already burped 3 times this year. What is up with that? I am not a burper. Everything always comes out the other end of me. I never burp, chat, but I've burped 3 times this year so far. Like the graphics, yeah, it looks great, man. Yeah, the graphics are, I mean, the graphics, as expected, are amazing, guys. Runs very smooth, at least on my PC. Weirdo. Yeah, it is weird, Mark. What's up, Mark? You're old. Oh, I'm old now? So things are not working like they used to? Is that what you're saying? All right, let's get through this muck here, chat. We got some muck. There's some buildings over there as well. Let's get this generator. Go see your doctor. Could you switch on? Yes, I'm doctor. I'd like you to make an appointment. I burped the other day. They're gonna laugh me out of the office. See my doctor because I burped? Finally had time to catch a bit of the stream, says Mark. Oh, that's awesome, buddy. What a coincidence. on Mudrunner, or not Mudrunner, on ROADCRAFT Day. That's awesome. Ryan doesn't go to the doctor. He just Googles. He has Laura take care of him. Yeah, I just Google my symptoms, chat. Apparently, I'm going to die. All right, let's get over here and let's try to find that objective. Now, we got to find a way in here. So let's find a way in here, guys. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's time for these games to not have hidden maps anymore. Like, Google is a thing. Like, there's no reason Google Maps exists, you know? In a world where Google Maps exists, do we really need to uncover the map anymore? Like, come on. Mudrunner 2.0. No. You have just entered the search area. All the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. All right, let's scan some objects, guys. She said buy a plow. Oh, she did? Okay, so all the scout vehicles are equipped with an object scanner. Okay, cool. All right, let's use the object scanner, guys. Let's see what that's about. That's new. Whoa. All right, there is something up there. What is that up there? Huh. I tell you where it is, right? Where is it there, Smoking Bones? Ah, crap. All right, that's blocked off, so we can't go that way. Well, I guess we could. Go right around it. That's it. That's the generator up there? That's not the... That is the generator up there. How do we get that, though? So we gonna find a way up there? Up there, yeah. All right, let's try to find a way up there, then. We'll try to find a way, guys. Let's see if we can find a way. What's up there, Chris? How you doing there, buddy? It's great. That's your generator. All right, let's try and get that generator. We'll see if we can make our way up. There's got to be a way up, right? Or is there? A crane. Oh, there's a crane? Oh, there is a crane. Duh. There's a crane right there. Take the elevator. Oh, yeah. Never mind. There's a giant crane here. Get up there. We got to get up there. All right. Can I just get into the crane from the map? No, of course not. Deliver object. What? Oh, deliver object down there. Okay. Haul the generator over to the local garage. Never mind. Great album. I think you need an edible, says Jared. Yes. Is there a way to get in this crane? Need to figure that out. I have a friend that can't sweat. Really, Terry? Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy. How do they stay cool? You can drag it all the way there. Okay, so we can drag it all the way there. All right, we'll do that. Let's see if we can get into this facility here. Like maybe there's a way, maybe there's like some ramps or something like that. There's a ramp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe there's like a ramp. There's got to be like a ramp or something in there. We'll see if we can get in there, guys. It doesn't look like it. There is a little bit of a ramp situation right here as well. Ram that door. All right, let's ram that door. Interactive environment. Some environmental elements can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked to a winch. Look for a yellow marking to spot them. Got it. All right, cool. Wow, this is like all new. I love this. This is awesome. Yes, yes. All right, let's try to ram our way in. All right, that's a little cheesy. It just happened to be the exact size to get up here and position. I don't know about that. Ram it. Yeah, that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But I'll take it. It's cool. That's cheesy as all get out. Yeah, it's a little cheesy right here. All right, well, now what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, we get down there. This is like, just like Hollywood. Yeah, this is like one of those obstacle course games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, it's cool, but I don't know how I feel about that. It's a puzzle game. Yeah, now it's like a puzzle game, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's get down here, and we'll try it out. Hopefully there's not a lot of this. Are you up there yet? Says a little offensive. A little offensive. Don't be getting impatient there, buddy. Okay, you just calm your stuff. Hey, chat, is anyone getting SnowRunner vibes right now? Cause I am. How do you suck in your winch? What did you do? I don't know. You can't park there? Well, let's see how this goes. All right, actions. Pull winch. Oh, come on. Come on, is that all you had? Oh. Wait a minute. We might be okay here. What do we have here? We might be okay. We might be all right. Let's see if we can winch on to something else. Look at this. Look at this. Decaf, no point. Oh, hold on. All right. All right, yeah, we're hosed. We're completely hosed. That is hosed. You're definitely not okay. Yeah, we are hosed. All right, so now we have to recover. Son of a stink. All right, can we recover there? Let's see if we can recover there. Please let me recover there. Oh my God, did I really have to go back to the beginning? Are you serious? I don't know, Terry. All right, this is the same frustration levels as SnowRunner right now at this current moment. All right, where's the shortcut? Is there a shortcut? There's a shortcut. Okay, there is a shortcut. Let's go to the shortcut. Stupid game. This stupid game. Oh, that was not your fault. It was the game's fault. That was not my fault, Marcus. That was definitely the game's fault, buddy. Now try to lift. Try to lift. Try, what does that even mean, buddy? All right, let's just get down the road here, guys. We got this. Chat, who believes? Can I get some I believes in the chat? Need fast travel. I don't know. I mean, you got to remember, without consequences, there's really no reason to play the game properly if there's no consequences. You know what I mean? We definitely need to have consequences, guys. I agree with the fact that you have to start over in a certain spot. Now, I wish you would have started back at our base. That would have been nice. I don't really know how to reset. Well, maybe we can reset back to our base. You tried your best. I tried my best. Let me see. Retain. Oh, we can. Look at that. Retain vehicle. Okay, just like in the old one. There we go. Okay, garage. Deploy. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. See? We're good. You can retain your vehicle. All right, we're in good shape. I think you just play an easier game like Tic-Tac-Toe or Duck Duck Goose. Thank you very much, Stalker. That's probably a good idea, buddy. I don't know why I get excited about these games. Anyone make the Lemmy sticker yet? Yeah, Lemmy. I hope you guys get used to it though, because we're gonna be playing this for the next like 3 months straight. Get to good to destroy once again. It is, yeah. Let's just get this to where it needs to be, Chad, okay? Let's get up there. Now that we know how to play it, half the fun is figuring it out. You know what I mean? Ryan would stub his toe in Tic-Tac-Toe. I would not stub my toe in Tic-Tac-Toe, guys. Absolutely not. We're in great shape right now. Oh, I'm ready. I know you are. Guys, don't forget to tap that like 300 likes on the stream so far. Thank you very much for that, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. No, you definitely would. No, I wouldn't. Guys. All right, let me get up here. And we're gonna get that generator. Who thinks we're gonna get that generator in this stream today? Yes or no, guys? You think we're gonna get that generator? There are slackers watching this stream. That's okay. We love the slackers too. I was once a slacker. Wait, I still am. Right, I can't even win Tic-Tac-Toe. You're right. Uh-oh. No. Low gear. Lock the diff. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. What's that gonna do? All right, we need something more solid here to attach to. Oh wait, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. Never mind. We can get out of this. How the heck did that happen? Oh my, I know how to do all this. Here comes the rage quit. You guys think I'm gonna rage quit today? No. Chat, we've gotten out of worse situations. Oh, there we go. Okay. Forward base. Oh, okay. Now I see how to reset properly. We're going to be doing that a lot, I think. Ryan Weiss is stop. I got it, buddy. We're out. We're out. We're free. Jeez, oh man. This is embarrassing. All right. So here we go. Cheatism. This is going well. This is going great, Lindsay. This is going real great. Thank you very much there, Dylan Pash. I appreciate that support as well. Thank you for the 33 months to Team Riot. Dylan, thank you very much, Dylan. You are very kind as well. Typical Ford activity. Matty James. This is not typical Ford activity, all right? I have a Ford in real life, all right? I can tell you very much about Ford activities, all right? And yeah, you're right on. You're spot on there, buddy. Just nothing but broken axles and get stuck. 8-hour stream incoming. Chat, all right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I got this. All right. We're going to do precision maneuvering. How's the game so far? Chris, I've only raged twice so far. And so far, it's been pretty good there, buddy. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get up through here. Very slowly. Maybe we should put it in low gear. Do you guys agree or disagree? Low gear? Low gear? All right, low gear is not working out for me. Why can't you? No. I refuse to get stuck right there. All right, let's use Y. Diff lock on. All right, diff lock is helping. That is for sure. All right, we got this now. Now, how is this floor able to hold this vehicle up? How much do you think this truck weighs? Probably like 5,000 pounds. I guess I could hold 5,000 pounds. Drop a gear and disappear. All right, we're gonna drop a gear and disappear there, chat. We finally made it, guys. We finally made it. Thank goodness. All right, now what do we got to do? We got to drag this thing. Like, how do we put it in our truck? Or how do we do this? Pure effing magic. That's right. Now, how do we get it? Do I got to drag it? It's got a whole lot of weight. Hold cement. If it's diesel. Oh, it's diesel, Ryan? 6 tons. Oh, 6 tons. I got you, buddy. Yeah, 6 tons? No way. No way this thing weighs 6 tons, buddy. Winch it. All right, we'll winch it. I haven't seen anything about a crane yet. Okay, there's winch points. You know what? We probably should have brought the other piece of machinery up. The forwarder, or what was that machinery? What was that other piece of machinery we already had? Object scanner, terrain scanner. Okay, aim winch. I gotta get used to these winch points, guys. All right, select winch point. There we go. All right, we're gonna drag it. Let's drag it. So we're gonna have to drag this down there. Oh, that seems real safe. The loader, yeah, the loader, the wheel loader. I think it was more of a. Was it a wheel loader or was it more of a? All right, we gotta go down this way. Was it more of like a machinery? Yeah, I didn't sleep last night, so I was up all night, guys. I was all excited for this game release today. I did not sleep last night at all, so you guys are gonna have to excuse my poor behavior. Crane next to you. Yeah, there is a crane, but it won't let me use it. There's no indication that I can use that crane, which is a shame because that would be cool. All right, we're just gonna drag it out of here. Let's just drag it out of here. This seems to be working. Where are you going? I don't know. I think we have to drag it over here. Pretty sure we got to drag it over here. Now, what's funny is the storm didn't even hit yet. Whoa. Dude, look at this. Why no sleep? I was up all night watching Roadhouse. I watched like 4 movies last night, and I just couldn't go to sleep. Every movie I watched was good. I watched Boondock Saints. I watched Roadhouse. I watched some movie with Marky Mark in it. It was some like conspiracy movie. It was insane. I didn't even know what happened. It was like called like Drain 22 or something. Some 22, Mile 22. That movie was insane. How's your day today, Sir Ryan? What's up there, Josh? And I also watched, there was some other movie I watched too. What happened to my cat? Yeah, Drain 22. No, it wasn't Drain. It wasn't Drain 22. I think it was like Mile 22 or something. It was nuts. I didn't understand one thing that was happening in that movie, but it was so cool. Well, it looks like we're going to the 5th. Okay, we did it. We did it. Let's get some great digs. We did something. Okay, we did something. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. Is that all we had to do? That was too game-like, not realistic. I know, I agree, Papa Rail. We did something. All right. Let's track that infrastructure route. We need to safeguard the coast from the impending storm. Your mission is to plan a route from the forward base to the phosphate plant. Isn't there already a route? What do you mean plan a route? From the forward base to the phosphate plant. There's a road right here. Chance, these games take a long time, buddy. You guys, if you don't have patience, guys, do not watch this stream, okay? I don't want to hear, are we there yet? And 1 hour later. These games historically take a long time. Sometimes we would even take a whole stream for one mission. So just be happy we're doing anything. Just make your own road. Yeah, I guess we got to make our own road. Let me get time. Yeah. So I don't want to hear any whining and complaining in the chat, all right? Whining and complaining is not allowed here. Rye has no patience. I have no patience whatsoever. I have zero patience. I think it's a planned route. Yeah, we got to plan the route, guys. Let's plan the route. Thank you, Dan. Thanks for taking care of the light work there, Dan. I appreciate that, buddy. Drop the eye. Don't even think about it, Leadfoot. All right, here we go. So infrastructure route. Let's track this. All right, so now what we got to do is, let's see. So we got to plan a route. How are we going to get a route? Oh, you know what? I know what plan a route means. So we have to actually map out a route. Let's map out a route, guys. Stop it, guys. Stop it, Braden. Stop it, Braden. Rage quit. Rage quit. All right, so infrastructure route. I think I know what that means. So we have to plan a route. I have zero patience. I think anybody that watches this stream probably has a lot of patience, guys. Okay, with the requirements selected, press A, and let's check out the infrastructure panel. All right, let's check out the infrastructure panel. This AI, this user interface is horrendous. I have no idea what to do in this user interface. This is the worst user interface I've ever seen. Build a route planner. Build a route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. So we have to go from the forward base. Plot a route for autonomous vehicles. Okay. Patience, my child. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah. Thank you. Got him. You didn't get me, chat. Harry V says, did you see A Quiet Place 2, Ryan? I did. I watched both Quiet Places, buddy. Yes. Yeah, they're very good movies there, buddy. Are we there yet? Very good movies. I messed this up. Oh, you did, Ed? All right. The object requires you to plot a route. Okay, with the requirements selected, press A to check out the infrastructure panel. The requirements selected, press A. Okay. All right. So plot route. Okay. That is so weird. I need to drink watching Ryan. All right, so forward base phosphate plant. Thank you very much, Harry B. Thank you, Mike Conan, as well, for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says, thank you for demonstrating how not to get things done in the game. We're getting things done, buddy. All right, open. Okay, now we have the plot route thing open. This user interface is like somebody spilled their alphabet soup all over the floor, and we have to decipher it. Start in the blue box. All right, we start in the blue box. Let's get a couple hashtag blue box. All right, there we go. And build a route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. All right, so is this the phosphate plant? Yes, this is down here. Okay, got it. Rise blue box. All right, so autonomous vehicles have to come down this way. Or should we send them this way? Maybe we send them this way. Yeah, we'll send them this way. Blue box. All right. Oh, this is kind of cool, though. I do like this. Thank you very much, Harry. Thank you, Mike Conan, as well. And thank you, Ben Millard, for the 33 months, buddy. Says, as long as they don't make you parallel park in this game, it should be fine. That's the only thing I'm good at, buddy. Parallel parking is the only thing I actually know how to do. Watch, this is my therapy. That's scary. Oh, see the angle. You got to watch the angles. Oh, and then when you back out, it deletes the whole route. That's great. Well, that's not. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, delete last point. Okay, never mind. All right, there we go. So, yeah, you can't do too sharp of angles. Make a shortcut. No, we don't want to make a shortcut. Man, this is gonna be a little tricky dicky here, guys. So we got to make sure the autonomous vehicles can get through this route here. This is my therapy. Well, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. All right, so we got a route plotted out. All right, sweet. What is ROADCRAFT about? This is a disaster restoration simulator. So right now, in this particular game. We are prepping for a storm that's about to hit this coastline, and we are basically trying to protect this little town slash facility, basically this phosphate plant from, you know, getting overrun with floodwaters and stuff. Crafting roads, you silly goose. Yeah, and crafting roads. But right now we're not crafting roads. Right now we're getting like the basics of stuff done right now. Okay, so there's the phosphate plant. Okay, we already knocked down the door. So let's see if we can just get vehicles in there. All right, let me go through there, and then we need to get the stuff to there. All right, there we go. Dispatch vehicles. Let's see. Chat! Logging too. Yeah, there's logging. There's all kind of stuff. Dude, it worked! Okay, it worked! Ta-da! Yeah! Yeah! What is that noise? Why do I hear noises? No crapping on the road. Dude, all right. We got autonomous vehicles building a route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant now. That is fantastic, guys. So I'm guessing that if they actually get there, doesn't that AI truck have to follow? Doesn't it have a follow cam? Spectate. It does. Mode auto, change mode to standard. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, you can change the cameras. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. I'm liking this, chat. All right, auto. We'll do auto. Oh, yeah, that's fancy. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Truck porn. Truck porn. All right, so we have automated. Let's just see if they make it. You think they'll make it, guys? No way, really? Yeah. So let's see if they actually make it. I like the rims. The rims look good. The wheels look good. Look at that flex. Look at the body flex on that. Oh, man. Let's get a couple hashtag rise flexible bot. No, never mind. Don't hashtag that, guys. Thank you very much there, Mr. Harry V and Mr. Mike Conan and Ben Millard and Dylan Patch as well. Thank you so much for the love. We got Donnie Denfield coming in with the 32 months also. Thank you, Donnie. That's pretty dang cool. It is. Let's see if they actually make it. All right, they made it. My route was good. Look at that. Thank you very much there, Mr. Donnie. Says another great month in the books. Ryan in chat, you are the reason I keep my membership going. Been here since 19. Donnie's been here since 2019. Thank you, man. That is so awesome, buddy. I'm so happy to hear that. SpaghettiOs. All right, so we're gonna have to rearrange that route a little bit. Because they could barely get in there. I probably should have had it so that it like goes straight on in instead of like an angle in. Look, he's having trouble. Oh, dang it. Yeah, they're fine. They're getting in. Oh, they're fine. Okay, yeah, they are getting in, but they have to back up.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you.
Thank you, Kelly.
Especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you.
Sector D.
No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base.
Thank you, Kelly.
Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area.
Kelly Landgrass.
Right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just
Kelly
need
Clarkson.
to make
That's
sure
not
it's
Kelly
delivered.
Clarkson.
Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ryan, we'll do that, buddy. Although I think they're done delivering already, though, buddy. I think they're done. Are they done? Open request. No, I don't want to do any of that. All right, there we go. All right, so that's good. So we got that done. Operational plot route. So operational... What does that mean? You have a new vehicle to play with. Let's head to the vehicles tab and switch to it. All right, there's a new vehicle, guys. My future ex-wife. You ain't getting her, Derek. Derek, who do you think you are, buddy? Nobody can touch Kelly, guys. She's untouchable. All right, untouchable. Cat, don't make these. Don't make Lemmy stuff. All right. Nope, they keep going. Don't be making Lemmy stuff, chat. All right. I love Kelly Clarkson. All right, here we go. So let me see here. Vehicles. All right, we now have a new vehicle to play with. All right, let me focus the camera on this. I'll be honest with you, I don't like these tutorials. They're so limited, you know? I just want to play the game. Just let me play the game. I'll figure it out. Left bumper to activate the crank controls. Additional controls of the right bumper will expand once a load is attached. Okay. Whoa. Dude, what is this? What is this thing? All right, this thing is awesome. I don't know what this is. There's no way this really exists. Whoops, I left the parking brake on. Oh, yeah. What do you... When you let me, are you... What does that mean, Hooters? No, you won't. All right, that's cool. All right, hold left bumper to activate the crank controls. All right, let's get the crank controls. Okay, how do we boom up? Boom forward. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, so we need concrete slabs. All right, let's go get some slabs, guys. We need some slabs. Nice boom. Thank you. We're going to roll around extended here, Chad. Full extension. Because I don't want to make fun of a stutter, says who this. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. You lost me, buddy. Oh, there's one of the trucks. He beeped at me. One of my own trucks just beeped at me. What a jerk. You jerk. I told you to go that way. All right, use a crane to move them to loading zone. Nearby concrete slabs. Okay. All right, let's go find those. You can't beep at me. I'm the boss. I'd beep at you too. No, I'm the boss. You don't beep at the boss. You can't beep at the boss. All right, there's the slabs. We found the slabs, Chad. The slabs. All right, we got to load them into the slab zone. So let's load them to the slab zone. Shorts moment. No. Let's all beep it right. No, we can't be beeping at me, Chad. Don't beep at me, guys. Do not beep at me. Oh my God. What is this? Let me play daily intimacy gummies. I don't need that. I don't need that. Daily intimacy gummies. Why would you need that daily? Beep beep. Thank you very much, Donnie Denfield. I appreciate that very, very much there, buddy. All right, let me stop, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do resource storage. I don't know what that means. We're not gonna do resource storage. Okay, so let me pick this up. Crane functions. All right, pick that up. How do I pick it up? Right bumper it up, we'll shorten the ropes. Thank you, yeah. Well, we'll get used to it. Don't worry about it, Chad. It's all good. I got this. Thank you very much, Offensive. Okay, infrastructure route request completed. Okay, great. Get the tip closer. Yeah, the tip is close. Those, I don't know why. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's boom in a bit. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, how do I boom laterally? Or how do I boom in? Yeah, I need to boom in. Oh, there we go. Okay, down. All right. Nice. But why is it red? Why are they red? Famous last words. I don't get why they're red. That doesn't make sense. What does the red mean? All right, let's just hook up. Okay, attach mode. Oh, I see. I see. Are they connected? Yeah. They're connected. All right, so toggle anchors. We don't have our anchors up. Okay, let's get our anchors out. Oh, the anchors are sweet. No, you need to change the target. You target it on the bottom one, not the top one. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. So you can target. Oh, that is sweet. All right, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I had the wrong target selected. Oh, that is awesome. That would have took me another 3 minutes to figure out. Maybe you're parked too close. No, we're in good shape. All right, so X in the left bumper target. All right, cool. So now we can attach the load. Okay. Excellent. Excellent chat, Hero Mark. Yeah, Mark, you're awesome, buddy. All right, so now I think we have to put these here, right? There we go. There we go. So let's just attach them. Change our rope length up. I'm gonna buy this game pretty soon, says Derek. Dude, it's cool, man. I'll be honest, it does take a little bit of getting used to. You know, it's very different from obviously the other runner games. Very different. But I feel like once I get used to the controls, it's gonna be fantastic. Like, the controls aren't bad. They really aren't bad. They just take some getting used to. I think I like them pretty good. Actually, probably a little better now that I think about it. All right, let's boom this down a little bit, and we'll try to fold up the rope length. Controls are kind of strange. They are strange, Ryan, yeah. They're new and different, but I feel like getting used to them, after you get used to them, I think they'll be better. I think they'll be good. Okay, storage is empty. What do you mean storage is empty? All right, crane controls. Things are like kind of overlapping though, like how this is overlapping with the crane controls, like the resource storage button is overlapping. All right, let's take out the anchors. Fold the crane up. Toggle the anchors. The sound is fantastic. Did anyone find out Ryan's IQ? Yeah, all right, we got that all hooked up. Okay, so that is all. Oh, we got one more. Did we got one more? Oh, there's 6 apparently. Where's the other 3? It's apparently 6. We already have 350 likes. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Minus 69, yeah. All right, so we gotta get a bunch more. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Okay, I see. All right, love the sound. Yeah, the sound is great. It sounds like you're at a construction site. Okay, so let's toggle the anchors. There we go. And boom it up. Boom it around. Oh, this is cool. They have this on PS5. They do have this. Is this on PS5? Chat, does anybody know if this is on PS5? We need a confirmation, guys. Now, is there a crane view? There's got to be a crane view. Camera mode B. Oh, yeah! Yeah! All right, we got a crane view. Thank goodness. All right, there we go. What about Xbox? I don't know. Is this on Xbox too? No way. All right, attach load. All right, there we go. And attach. Yeah, the controls are definitely a little goofy. Yeah, it's on PS5. Nice. Okay. Wait, why isn't it? Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's on Xbox. Nice. Good to hear that. All right, drop that down. Hopefully there's no issues on Xbox. Okay, that's good. All right, so that's 4 out of 6. Where's the other one at? You know, we don't need those stupid anchors. I don't think we need those. They're just hindering me. All right, there's the other 2 over there. Is it on Game Pass? I doubt it'd be on Game Pass. You got to remember, these developers, they're the DLC kings. They're maybe not as bad as Farm Sim with DLCs, but they're pretty rough with DLCs, chat. So, you know, if there's a lot of DLCs, I doubt they'll be on Game Pass. Zero is on Xbox for the last 17 hours. You've been playing on Xbox for 17 hours? It's like... Ill-Offensive. All right, you heard it here first, chat. Ill-Offensive has the most hours in this game of anybody in existence. He says no issues on Xbox for the last 17 hours. That is good to hear. I didn't know this game's been out for that long. That is amazing, buddy. 17 hours, nice. Yeah. 17 hours, dude. You are a hero. All right, let me drop that now. Attach the load. All right, how many more of these do we have to do? We're gonna find another one. Is that concrete slabs over here? Is that what these are too, or are those not that? What is that? Are those concrete slabs? This is on Game Boy. It is? I don't know if that's on... Is that a concrete slab? Yes, it is. Okay, all right, cool. Those don't really look like the other ones, do they? I guess they do. Yeah, target the top one. We got it there, LT. No! How did this happen? All right, we got to shorten the boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Anchors. Maybe you do need the anchors. Okay. You do need the anchors. Put it down. What? These are not concrete slabs. These are way heavier. You forgot your anchors. Yeah, I know. All right, let me get the anchors back in. And let's try to back it up, chat. Actually, let's try to move this over. This way. No, I don't think these are concrete slabs. Like, these look like metal or something. Always anchors. Yeah, you should always anchor. Especially if you're lifting from the side. You probably shouldn't even lift from the side. But you should definitely anchor if you are. You've been hooked to the edge of this platform. Oh, I was? Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah. All right, let's drop that. Yeah! Green dang chat. Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. Oh, that's cool. So if you store something in this base, it's available in all your bases. I love that. That is great. Guys, can we get some coffee cups in the chat? I am thirsty. Oh, that is freaking delicious. Green Inks, thank you, chat. Thank you so much. On each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Nice. Ryan needs caffeine. Oh, yeah, I didn't sleep last night, Derek. I'm drinking a peanut butter and banana smoothie. That sounds amazing. Guys, what are you drinking right now? Let me know what you guys are drinking right now. What's up, Colby? I know, Colby. Definitely a lot. We got Harry B. Thank you for the coffee cup, buddy. And Anthony as well. Says, need help. Open the server. Let people help you. I don't need help right now, Anthony. I'm just learning the game, buddy. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll open up the lobby, buddy. You guys think we should do open lobby for this game? It is cross-platform, so people on like Xbox would play. They can chat. Jack Daniels. That might be a bad idea though. Sprite. No. This is like a pineapple something. I don't know what this is. But you can't even see it because my green screen's filtering it out. Let me try to. It's like a pineapple drink. I don't know what it is. It's got pineapple in it. I don't know what it is, chat. Yeah. It looks like gray milk. Yeah, it does. Yeah, my green screen filters out the yellow. All right, so on each map, you can unlock multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Okay, so we have to store stuff at our base for this objective, chat. On each map, okay. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So there's multiple bases. That's awesome, actually. All right, let's fold the crane up. There we go. Looks like Rye's pea cup. It's not my pea cup, guys. Tell the truth, it's a screwdriver. It's not a screwdriver. It's a breakfast drink. I got it when I ordered my breakfast, okay? Why is this, like, camera being all jank? All right, so we stored everything. Let's complete the objective. So where is our objectives? There's our objectives. And we are going to complete. How do we complete the objectives? Move the concrete slabs. Okay, open. And transfer resources. Some objects, such as this one, require you to manually confirm completion. This will remove resources from your storage. This is very complex. Rise homemade pea. I don't know. It's not homemade pea. What do you mean homemade pea? All right, main mission. Wait, what happened to the mission? SpaghettiOs. What happened to the mission? Is your drink nutritious and delicious? Nutritious, delicious. Create a route to deliver the generator. What? Dude, this is so ridiculously complicated. I have no idea. Main and side missions. Yeah. So we have the storm is almost here. All right, we have side missions. Let's see what that is. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Okay. What did she tell me to do? You never know when a rainy day fund. Okay, we got to connect the warehouse with a forward base. Okay. All right, I guess we'll do that then. All right, let's do that. So let's reach the location. Kelly's on the side. Oh, she's on the side? Kelly is the side. Did you see what Harry said, right? No. What did Harry say? Called me a few times. My landlord walked by and knocked on my window and said, "What's wrong?" I said, "Bozo can't do things right." You got yelled at by your landlord because of this stream, Harry? Now I feel bad, buddy. Oh my God. I have no idea what Kelly said. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do right now. Did it complete? Did my mission complete? I have no idea. It didn't say it did. All right, let's do the main mission. I don't want to do the side mission. It says reach location. Okay. Yeah, but the plot route operational. What does that mean? Okay, those are our routes. So those are our infrastructure routes. Oh. Oh, wow. Is this bad? All right, you have no requests of this type. Okay, so this is the type of infrastructure we're doing. Okay, I see. And then objectives. We've got main and side. Let's do the main mission. We got to do the main mission, guys. Okay. If Harry V gets evicted, that Rye has a free couch. Yeah, that's true, Harry. You can always just live with me, buddy. All right, we're going to do this. So this is, why did it make the map upside down? Okay, so why did it take me to the route? Create a route to deliver the generator. Why do we have to do that? I don't understand. Why can't I just deliver the generator myself? Okay, but I guess we got to create a route for that for some reason. Deliver the generator? Why do we have to do that? I thought this map was Africa, not in Maine. It is Africa, yeah. All right, so open that. Infrastructure route. Okay, let's create the route. So plot route. Okay, start plotting. Wow, 4 button presses for what? All right, so here we go. Rise streaming numbers would triple. If what? What happened? Danny Smith. All right, so let's just get this. Let's plot this route. We have to get this to where? To the phosphate plant. Okay. Hope they didn't have water there. Yeah. All right, so we got to plot a route all the way from here. Now, how the fart are we supposed to do that? There's all this crap in the way. How am I supposed to plot the route with all this junk in the way? We can't do that. If Harry lived with them. What? Let me get in my truck. Your job is to move that stuff. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Let's move that stuff. All right, we're gonna move that stuff. Let me enter this vehicle. We'll see if we can move that stuff. Flip and flop. All right. They're not really telling me anything. I feel like I did something wrong. Where can I get this game? It's on Steam. I don't know if it's on Epic. Does anyone know if this game is on Epic Games Store? But I got it on Steam there, buddy. Or also you can get it on Xbox or PlayStation there, my friend, too. But yeah, check the PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, whatever you got. All right, there's deep water here, so I don't think this route's going to work at all. It is on Epic. Oh, it is, Geo? Cool, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know that, man. I got it on Steam, though. I think the objective is just to have your workers do routes, and your job is to improve their routes. That's what it seems to be so far. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull this out of the way. Look at this. Like, I'm not going to be able to get this stuff out of the way, am I? Let's see if we can maybe winch to it. Terrain scanner actions. Aim winch. I feel like we skipped a step. Do you guys... Yeah, I can't... Okay, we can winch to those. Okay. All right, so we can winch to those at least. Can you use that one thing? That crane thing. No, we can't use the crane here, but yeah, I could probably use the crane, yeah. There's another route they could take. Oh, really, Patrick Rowe? Okay. I believe you, buddy. I believe you. We'll take a look at that, too. All right, so let me see what the other route is. So where is the... Oh, there's an entrance right there. Oh, my God, dude. All right, Patrick Rowe. Thank you. Let's all thank Patrick Rowe. Map looks like a schlong. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. 6 months later. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the whining again. I literally just got this game. It is very complicated to figure out. And I got people whining that I'm not an expert. Thank you, Don Mosier. Great. Go watch the developer play this game then. If you want to see, go watch their live stream, all right? This is the Riot stream where I F things up dramatically and regularly on a consistent basis. I don't want to hear it, all right? I don't want to hear any whining. I'm not a pro gamer, all right? I could barely turn on my computer. Calm down. That's what makes the stream special. Yeah, this is that. Oh, we have to open that door, though. Okay, we got to get that door open. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't, because we can just send them this way, guys. Keep effing things up, buddy. Yeah, you're going to see me F up a lot today. I mean, that's going to be a thing, Chad, okay? There's no getting around it. Oh, now, can we do this? Can we do this? Can we, like, double up the routes? Pro COD player, right? Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's go double up the routes here. See, I don't like this. I feel like my routes are going to crash into each other. Can we actually, like, pause that route? Because isn't that route, like, done? That route's, like, done, right? All right, abandoned facility to the phosphate plant. There we go. All right. Oh, crap. You know what? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... Oh, no. Oh, I did not just do that. Oh, Don Mosier's going to have my head in a sling for that one. All right, that clears the whole route out. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Why don't you get a real job building roads? Get a real job. We got Harry Vanola, Derek Stark. Thank you, Derek Stark, for the 28 months, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Well, you got rid of it. Yeah, I guess I got rid of it. But I want to go straight on into that door. I don't like how they have to turn around 7,000 times. The AI is brain dead in this game. The fact that they can't figure out how to go into a door without backing up. What size sling do you wear? Size sling. I don't know. I don't know what a sling is. What is a sling? What is a sling? All right, let's get this up there. Okay, and we'll just double up this route. Now, here's the deal. I should probably open up that other door. Is someone being a big baby and crying out the game already? No, we've just had multiple comments like, are we there yet? And oh, here's another 2 hours to do this. Blah, blah, blah. Same old dumb A comments, chat. Sling is a rope. It is. Oh, sling is a rope? Okay. All right, there we go. You know, this game, you got to remember, this SnowRunner, all those games, guys, they take forever to do anything. There's no fast in these types of games, chat, okay? There's no such thing as fast. This game is not for the TikTok generation, all right? If you watch TikTok on the regular, you should never play this game. Are we there yet? Yeah. All right, there we go. So that's good. All right, let's dispatch the vehicles there. Okay, all right. Here we go. All right, now are they gonna take the generator? Like, cause that's what they're supposed to do. Is that a generator? That looks like it might be a generator. I don't even have TikTok. TikTok, yeah, TikTok's the worst, isn't it? Thank you so much there, guys. 17-hour, bro. Oh, dude, that does kind of look like a generator, doesn't it? Oh, hello, everyone. What's up, Dumpster James? I like that we can delegate tasks to other people. That is making me very, very happy right now. I love that I don't have to do all the work in this game. That is making me so very happy right now. So anything in your inventory, they will take from point A to point B. Now, I don't know if you could assign items, though. Like, how do you know? Like, what if you have multiple things in your inventory? Maybe we never run into that, so maybe that's a thing, too. Thank you very much there, Derek. I appreciate that, buddy. Looks like a pump. That does look like a pump, actually. Maybe it is a pump. Maybe they're taking pump parts. That could be a pump. Truck porn. Thank you so much there, Mr. Derek. Thank you for being the only streamer I watch live on YouTube. Love you, Ryan Chat. Here's many, many more years. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're a part of the stream there, Derek. Thank you so much, man. We got Harry V as well. Says, Ryan, I must admit, My nerves are tense, like watching my teenage transport students use a crane truck, but so fun. Thank you, Harry. I'll take that, sir. Pumpy Riot, yeah, they call me Pumpy Riot, guys. Didn't know SnowRunner had this feature. That's cool. This isn't SnowRunner. This is called ROADCRAFT, but yes, this is a cool feature. I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. All right, so let's make sure he gets to where he needs to be. My clock keeps trying to get to the TikTok. Thank you so much there, Troy. And thank you very much, Harry Vanola. I appreciate that, buddy. Derek Stark as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for all the love, chat. All right, let's see if he gets through the water crossing. He's getting through the water crossing. How many pumps does it take? I don't know. I think probably like 1 or 2 pumps is all it'll take, and then we'll be finished. Chris. Don't ask me those kind of questions, Chris. You set me up for that one, buddy. Whee! So cool, the autonomous vehicles actually do work. They do. They actually do work. It's amazing. All right, let's see if he gets... Oh, geez, he almost flipped over. All right, so they're getting in there. Oh, we do have multiple trucks. Look at that. We do have multiple trucks coming in here. That's cool. Oh, the generator was to get the facility up and running, to get the pumps over here. They're not transporting the generator. The generator was to get the facility going so they could get the pumps over here. That's what it was for. So we're doing it right. We're doing it right. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah. The generator was for that facility, so we just had to move it. All right, now I get it. Good evening, Harry V. Good evening, Harry Vanola. All right, let's see if they get in their first try this time. That was awesome. Thank you very much, Harry V. and Troy as well. It says, Ride Stream works as follows. If we laugh, he's embarrassed. We make fun of him. Succeed. After 5 hours, we celebrate. Thank you, buddy. All right, they got in first try, so we did that. We did that route good. Okay, let's get a couple hashtag route good did. Okay, there we go. The route is good, and we did it, chat. All right, so they're delivering the pumps into the phosphate plant. That is so cool. Dude, I love this. MySpace hates this game. MySpace. All right, so this is amazing. All right, so we're delivering... I don't know what we're delivering from the base. I can't remember what that was. But we are delivering the infrastructure. Objectives complete. Nice, guys. Let's get some green danks. Oh, Kelly's talking to me.
You'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies...
Oh, I'm in the mood.
...plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Wait, what'd she say? Plan a route from what to what? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I have a hard time focusing on her when she talks. Oh, the warehouse, the forward base. All right, we definitely got to connect the warehouse and forward base with the route. I think that'll make things a lot easier. Chad, he wasn't listening. She got purty hair. Christy and Julio. Christy and Julio, do not ever look at a woman and go, whoops, wrong button. Well, probably the right button, actually. You got purty hair. Don't ever do that, all right? You're not going to get very far in life if you do that. You're not paying attention. No, I'm not, Robert Z. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Harry V. And Mr. Derek Stark as well. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. She got purty hair. All right, here we go. Connect the warehouse to the forward base. So let's track this mission. This should be easy. All we got to do is literally plot a route. Oh, but we got to discover the route. Oh. All right, let's go discover that warehouse, chat. We got to go discover the warehouse, guys. It's probably how we got Lauren. Oh, yeah, that's how I got Lauren. I went up to her, and I was like, you got real purty hair. That is not how I got Lauren. She seems distracted to be distracting you. Yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. Oh, that's what I do wrong. Friend zone. Yeah, that's what you're doing wrong, Harry V. That is exactly right. All right, let's take off the diff lock. And we gotta go find a route to the warehouse. So let's go down to the warehouse, guys. We gotta connect the warehouse with the route. I forgot how to drive safe at the end. Forgot to say drive safe. You got real purty hair. Drive safe. That does make it way creepier. You got real purty hair. Drive safe. Ugh. Oh, I feel like I should be in prison just for saying that. Dude, look at the wind. Look at this. Sorry, I'm a bad influence. It's okay, Crispy. Look at this. Yes, Harry B, don't say you got pretty hair in Swedish. Yeah, it sounds like a South thing. It sounds like a brain dead thing to me. All right, let's get that. Dude, look at the wind on the trees. Are you seeing the wind on the trees, guys? That is excellent looking wind. Tyler, look at this. Tyler, are you looking at this? Where is Tyler? There's Tyler. He didn't say it like that. Oh, yeah, you didn't say that. Oh, yeah, I did make that up, Tyler. You're right. Drive safe as a white van follows you. Chat, if the white van is following you, it's just because I'm looking for you. Never mind. All right, let me see here. So we're not going to go across the bridge. Can we go across the bridge? Chat, there's a bridge here. There is a bridge here. Look at this. Dude, look how dirty my truck is now. Is there a truck wash in this game? Oh, wow. Dude, it's an old bridge. Look at that. Huh? Oh, that's cool. Can we turn our lights on like in the old days, or lights just always on? Looks like they're already on, chat. We got Jerry coming in with a hot dog and Dumpster James as well. Thank you for the pounding there, sir. I appreciate the £2 super chat there, James. Says you got real purty hair. Thank you. I don't have hair, okay? I wear a hat for a reason, James. And you know this, buddy. And it ain't because I'm hiding my purty hair, buddy. Okay. All right, we're gonna go down this way. Well, let's go south on Schlong Island. We're gonna see what we can find, guys. You got Long Island, you got Schlong Island. We're on Schlong Island. As you can see, it is a schlong. Actually, now it kind of looks like a turd. This is Turd Island now. He's hiding the sun. Yeah, I'm just protecting my skull from the sun, guys, okay? There's not a lot of anything between this hat and my skull. All right, so let me get through this. Uh-oh, why are we having struggles? Why are we struggling? All right, let's put that diff lock on. Get that diff lock on, guys. Turd Island, right? That's right. Rise purdy turdy. Thank you. We got Jared Cope. Thank you very much for the hot dog as well, man. We got a wiener bro in the chat, Mr. Jared Cope. Thank you very much for that, buddy. And thank you very much there, Dumpster James. We also have Troy coming in. Says Raya is the best R professional. Well, thank you there, buddy. Speaking of professional, chat, I gotta say, 388 likes in the first 2 hours is phenomenal, and I really appreciate that. Remember, our goal is 425. I feel like we might actually meet our goal today, so thank you for that, guys. Yeah, tap that like if you haven't yet. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Remember, I have to dress up as a mall goth at the end of the month if you guys get that goal. Remember, 425 likes every stream, and I got to dress up as a mall goth. Thank you very much there, Mr. Jason Ouellette. I appreciate that 32 months, buddy. Thank you very much. Says you got a real purdy hat. I got a real purdy hat, huh? All right, we made it to the warehouse. All right, we got the warehouse. Goth MILF energy. Yeah, we're giving off that Goth MILF energy, guys. All right, we made it to the warehouse. Ooh, look at that. Look at this. Tyler. You can crush the crates? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You wear emo hair wig. I'm going all out. I'm going to get the spikes. I'm going to get the collar. I'm going to get the fishnets. All right. The guy liner. We're going all out. The hair. Oh, yeah. It's going to be full on mall goth, chat. Maybe even some corpse paint. All right. Let me set up a route. Let me. Okay, infrastructure route, plan the route. How many routes can we do? Can you just do infinite routes? That is awesome. All right, plot routes, start plotting. Okay, so we need to go from the warehouse to the forward base. Let me, you need buttless chaps. Chat, do I look like a man who would wear buttless chaps on his live stream? All right, there we go. There we go. Let's not hit those power lines, guys. June 2nd is my birthday. Going to be the best birthday present ever. Is it really? What a coincidence there, Brad. That's pretty cool, buddy. All right, let's get down this way, chat. Actually, there might be. Look how this road. You know what? Let's not plan this yet. Let's see if this road has a shortcut. Those are cowboy trousers. Cowboy trousers, huh? Yeah, you have to wrap the van in black too. Oh, I do? Okay. Let's see if there's a better route, because that route was a little turny, you know what I mean? So let's see if there's a better route, guys. Explore a little bit. Yeah, let's go up this way. We're gonna go up this way, guys. So let's get a couple hashtag this away, because we're gonna go up this way and just see what's up that way. Because there might be a better route. So let's see, maybe up on the hillside or something. So let's go up that way, guys. Whoa, what is that over there? Oh yeah, look at this. This is wide open. Those are called nut dusters. Everything is cool. It is, yeah. Exploring is cool. I agree. Oh, dude, this route is way better. Look at this route. Dude, oh my God. There's a back road here that I didn't even know about. This is way better, chat. Look at this, guys. Oh, yeah. I still have pictures of that stream, says Crispy. Oh, do you now, buddy? You better delete those. You know what I love about this game? Chat, who can guess the thing that I am loving about this game right now? Can anybody guess what I'm loving right now? Just take a wild guess. This is something that I just noticed right now, chat, okay? This is a quality of life feature. No fuel. I'm loving the no fuel. Definitely loving that we have no fuel. That is fantastic. Not crashing. Broken axles. Back road right. No. The chat. I am definitely loving the chat, yeah. No fuel. No, that's not it, though. Actual roads. Well, I mean, sort of actual roads. You're loving the drugs. I'm not on drugs. Chat, I'm not on drugs. Oh, yeah, dude, look at this. Oh, my God. Yeah, that back road is way better. Oh, look at this. It leads right here. That is awesome. Nice. You're driving a Ford? No, I don't love driving a Ford. There's no nighttime. Has anybody noticed there is no nighttime? At least not yet. That is phenomenal. That is so amazing. We do not have to deal with horrible nighttime. They haven't tipped the truck over yet. Yeah. Nighttime in video games is horrendous. It really is. Cool breeze on your balls. Real offensive. Have you ever seen the movie Haggard? Bill Offensive, I feel like you've seen the movie Haggard. If you're saying that you love a cool breeze on your balls, that means you've seen the movie Haggard, and we should be friends. Because that's a great movie. No, you haven't? Well, then how did you know that quote? That's a quote from that movie. The guy's like, have you ever felt a cool breeze on your wiener and your balls? Now that's freedom. That's the quote. All right, now we can plot that route, guys. What about beacons? What about beacons? You're right. They need beacons in this game. Where's the beacons? Who doesn't? Bro, I've had a rough life. I've had a rough life. What does that have to do with anything? You've had a rough life? What? All right, let's start plotting this course here, chat. All right, we're going to take an inner course, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to take the inland course here. Do you guys agree or disagree that we should take an inner course or the lowland course? Yeah, you know what? we're going to take the inner course. I feel like that's an easier course. So let's do that, guys. Hashtag inner course. Yeah, no, don't hashtag that. No, we're not hashtagging that. All right, there we go. Let's go down this way. Hopefully these guys can handle it. I don't know. This does look a little bit rough, but I think they can handle it, chat. All right, there we go. Beacons are overrated. No, we love beacons here on the Riot Stream, chat. Oh, you know what? I can make up for the fact that there's no beacons, guys. Should I? Should I make up for the... Of course, I love inner course. I know, I love the inner course as well. Should I make up for the fact that there is no beacons, guys? But I like the night sky... Stars, moon. I know, Amber, but as far as a gameplay perspective is concerned, how do I turn this on? Ah! Jesus. Ah! No, front. Okay, there we go. All right, we got... Ow! Ah, dang it! This thing's a magnet. It snapped my finger. Ah, man, I can't even put a beacon on my shoulder properly. All right. That hurt. Staring directly at it. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Sorry for the interruption. Okay, so let's get this going here. Everyone wants Papa Rail. Well, stop it, Papa Rail. All right, let's delete the last point there. Okay, there we go. What did Lindsay say? Lindsay says Rye uses beacon. No, Lindsay, let's not start rumors here. Okay, I only use this beacon for private purposes only. It felt good here. Did it really? All right, well, I'm glad to hear that, Frank Bacon. All right, let's get this going here. So where are we actually going? I can't remember. Okay, we're going to the forward base. So we got to plot a route to the forward base. Okay, so did I go the wrong way? Oh my God, why is the forward base so far away? All right, we got to make a left Sedoozle here. So let's go left Sedoozle. As the great legendary Rory would say, left Sedoozle. All right, there we go. And we got to go this way. I love beacons. I know, I love beacons too. I really love beacons, guys. All right, there we go. As you can see, I have one on my shoulder to make up for the lack of beacons in this game. Okay. And down like this. Oh, that's going to be a rough turn there, but we got to do it. That strong magnet, imagine it. Oh, Jesus Christ there, Crispy. I gotta pre-read your comments, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, you think my trucks are going to make it, chat? This is a long route. What did Kyle say? Kyle thinks beacons are stupid. I know he does, chat. Me and Kyle have had it out over beacons before. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let me... Oh, my God. This is a long route. Look at this route. Why is it so long? Why is this so long? Crispy's crack magnet. Stop it. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, whoops. Why it won't let me place it? Oh my God, it won't let me. Really? Really? It won't let me place it because my car's in the way? Are you serious? It's long because of genetics. Oh, it's genetics? You gotta be kidding me, dude. All right, there we go. At least you can continue plotting. I like that you can halfway plot a route and then you can continue plotting. Are you serial? I know. I know, chat. I know. All right, let me get over here. All right, we're almost there. We're halfway there. Did you also see the sticker on the beacon owned by Drew? The sticker on the beacon? No, that's not. It's not owned by Drew, guys. All right, let's get in here. All right, they're going to go inside there. All right, cool. All right, so we now have vehicles dispatched. Nice, chat. Nice. All right. Good, 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 good. All right, let's check this out. Spectate the route. Whoa, he beeped. All right, so they're delivering stuff. Yeah. Yeah. They're delivering slabs for me. Can we get some green dings in the chat? Look at this whole operation we have going here. We got pumps being delivered to one place. We have whatever that other thing was doing. And we have slabs being delivered to the base. That is so freaking awesome. That saves so much time for us having to go to the warehouse and all that other nonsense, chat. Cheater. That's not cheating. It's in the game. It's a great part of the game. Slabby right. Yeah. Oh, that is awesome. I love this game. I am loving this game so far. Like, absolutely loving it. This is like my game of the year right here. Because, like, this is what American Truck Simulator, a lot of people have always wanted. They've always wanted to be able to see their company trucks on the map. Our company trucks are actually driving the routes that we assign to them. Like, that is so cool. Like, this is a huge feature right here. That's surprising. Yeah. Like, I think this is a highly underrated and amazing feature. He loves too many games. I do. I do, Shawnee. I do. Not sponsored by McDonald's. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it, chat. This is great. Thank you for the green dings, everybody. Troy, thank you again for the hot dog super sticker there, buddy. I appreciate that, Troy. You're very kind as well, buddy. Thank you for the support. Guys, tap that like. 14 new members today. Thanks to the chat. We also have 417 likes on the stream. You guys are crushing it. Thank you, chat. BA's feature. It's a BA feature. It saves so much time. Because now we don't have to go back and forth, getting materials, storing materials. That was like the slog part of SnowRunner that nobody wanted to do. And now we don't have to do it anymore. Happy World B Day. Is it really World B Day? I had a fight with a wasp this weekend that I can't get out of my mind, chat. Ooh. All right, it made the turn. Nice. Okay, it made the turn. Very, very good. Back and forward. Yep, a real man makes his own deliveries. Lindsay. Then I'm a robot man. I don't care. I would rather be not a real man than make my own horrible, repetitive deliveries, Chad. It's fine. That is fine with me. Did the wasp win? No, I don't know. So, chat, let me ask you something, okay? I have a serious question for you. Why did he make that weird turn there? So I sprayed a wasp with wasp spray that was chasing me when I was mowing my lawn on Saturday. I sprayed it with wasp spray. Now, Lauren told me that it should have died instantly, but the wasp shot up straight into the air after I sprayed it, and then I never saw it again. Did I get the wasp? Did I kill the wasp? Or is it still out there plotting against me, chat? Tell me in the chat. Big brain moves. So I sprayed it, but it didn't die. It shot up in the air. It went to heaven. I think it went to wasp heaven. It went straight to wasp heaven. You missed. I might have missed. I thought I got it. Oh, man. It got away. No way, dude. I haven't seen it since. I haven't seen it. Bro, your driver radios you. He radios you and then he beeps. How freaking cool is that? So you not only your guys drive the route, they radio at you and beep when they see you. That is so freaking cool. He passed my truck and radioed and beeped. It's like, hey, buddy. I used the raid spray and knocked him out of the air. Oh, really, Mike? All right, well, yeah, then I might not have got him then. It's sitting in your shoulder. He's sitting on my shoulder. Oh, man. What not a neat thing. That is so cool. All right, so with the route is good. The route is good. We know the route is good now. Excellent, chat. Excellent. So, objective complete. Connect the warehouse, the forward base with a route. There we go, chat. Objective complete. Right on the D-pad for horn, by the way. Ah! Thank you! Ill-offensive. Look at that. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're back at base here, and now what we're going to do is we are going to... All right, we know how we're going to have to load up the slabs. The logo is so cool. That logo is horrible. We're going to change that logo immediately, Stripper GF. All right, so let's go back to our main piece. We had our side piece. Now let's go back to our main piece, chat. All right, hopefully Scott doesn't get stung. Oh, I hope not, Derek. All you did was tick the wasp off. I think so, Adam. And apparently they can remember your face, man. I don't know if that's true or that's an old wives' tale, but apparently wasps can remember your face, guys. Is that true? All right, bring resources to the phosphate plant. All right, so now we got to do that. So 0 of 3 concrete slabs. Okay, so now we should be able to just get them from the phosphate plant, right? Bring resources to the zone, steel beams. Ah. All right, so now we need 3. How am I supposed to do this? How? Dude, we don't have a proper truck for this. I'm not gonna be able to fit these concrete slabs in this truck. Oh, wait, there's a truck right here. I forgot they gave me a cargo truck. Whoops. All right, never mind. Yeah, they understand what they're saying, right? Oh, yeah. All right, let's put this over here. And let's, here, let me turn on my parking brake. Okay, there's the parking brake. You got a new truck, Bozo. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so, all right, there we go. There's our new truck, our mule truck. All right, let's back it up. Look at this thing. This thing is freaking sweet. All right, let's back it up, chat. We got to back it up. Oops, and we'll back it up now. Let's back it up. Let's head on in here and let's load her up. Oh, there's a steel beam. All right, we got a steel beam right there. Fun fact, wasps can remember faces. Oh, really, Orlando? Oh, that is not a fun fact at all, buddy. That is a terrifying fact. Resource storage. Steel beams. Oh, so they don't? Oh, crap. Okay. So they don't? I remember your face and I'm still scared. So they don't load it for you. You got to load it. That sucks. Why won't they load it for me? Is there a way to load it yourself? Or is there a way to get it loaded, like, without cargo handling? Okay. Strap cargo. Cannot secure cargo. Okay. You got to use a crane. Yeah, I thought maybe there'd be a way to auto-load. That would be cool, but I guess not. They'll easily remember your bald head. They will. Yeah, I was looking right at it for a long time, too. All right, let's get the crane out. Let's get the crane out. Mob crane. Yep. We use the mobile crane. We'll try to crane it onto the truck there. If you can't hit A on the beams in the storage. So I'm in where the storage is. This is where you pick up the stuff. Oh sweet, some SnowRunner. Pat Wheeler, this is not SnowRunner, buddy. It is very different from SnowRunner. Thank you for the $2 super chat, though. Appreciate that, man. It is not SnowRunner, chat. All right, camera mode. Brakes and anchors. Oh yeah. I'm starting to get used to the feel of the crane, so that's good. Getting used to that. That's good. Improved SnowRunner. It's not SnowRunner though. SnowRunner was a different game. That was all about, you know, off-road trucking. This is more. I guess that's what we're doing right now, though. So right now, yeah, right now. I know you do. Right now, it's kind of like SnowRunner. Yeah, this is very similar to SnowRunner. Definitely. SnowRunner 2.0. Exactly, yeah. All right. Okay, there we go. So there's one. Whoops. We hit the like goal. No way, dude. That's crazy. Thank you very much, guys, for tapping like. I appreciate that. You can lift up the whole truck. This is DLC for SnowRunner. It absolutely isn't. There's a lot of new stuff for this, Duck Snacks. This is definitely not a DLC. I just know how much you love SnowRunner. You guys, don't get me wrong, guys. I did like SnowRunner back when it was like the original maps, and even some of the DLCs I liked too. But it got a little bit. I mean, I think the farming, when they dropped that horrible farming map and the new farming mechanics, that was so disappointing and lame that it just killed the whole game for me. And then the firefighting map, oh my god, the firefighting map, chat, that was so bad that, yeah, those two maps were like it for me, guys. Those were so horrible. The fire DLC was the last straw. Exactly. The fire DLC was the last straw for me. I had enough of the game after that. That was so terrible. All right, let's attach that. Like, you would literally haul water to a big square to put out a fire. Yeah, there wasn't one fire in the firefighting DLC. You're absolutely right. There was only smoke. There wasn't one fire. It was just smoke. Wow, what a scam. That's literally a scam, that DLC. That was a scam DLC. We're gonna enter this vehicle. All right, let's see if we can strap this in here. Yeah, baby. All right, we got it in. Nice. Thank you very much there, buddy. The maps afterwards don't look too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I was done at that point there, buddy. Okay, here we go. Let's head on out. Let's deliver this cargo now, chat. We got to deliver 2 steel beams. Wait, how many steel beams did we need? How many? Okay, we needed 2 steel beams. Okay, 2 steel beams. That calls for a Mamma Mia. Let's see here. The maps afterwards. I'm glad I didn't buy my season pass for SnowRunner. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just my opinion, guys. I know a lot of people are diehards with that game, and I don't blame them. Like, it's a very unique game. But, you know, there's only so much a man can take. Okay, so we got to get this over there. All right, let's get that over there, chat. What the heck? All right, let's turn on our diff lock and our all-wheel drive. That way we can get through this road here. We need, yeah. Man, this interior looks great, doesn't it? This interior looks amazing. Siri. No, we don't need to talk to Siri, guys. Oh, 3 inches. Wait, what is 3 inches? What is that, Duck Snacks? I enjoy SnowRunner, but I got to be in the mood for it. Yeah, you got to be in the mood there, Dumpster James. Yeah, definitely. I'll be honest with you. My favorite map was Alaska. Do you guys remember those early Alaska maps? Those maps were freaking insane. You were literally driving on cracking ice that you could fall through. Like, there has never been a game like that. That was nuts. I mean, driving the Alaska map was just unbelievably good. It was so cool. So yeah, I like the Alaska map. Yeah, that was great. It was hard though. It was huge and it was hard. It was huge and it was rock hard. All right, let's go over to the left too. The physics on the vegetation in this game is beautiful. Oh, definitely, Pat Wheeler. It adds a level of realism that I have not seen. That was like the first thing I noticed when I fired this up was the tree sway. Look at the tree sway. Those trees, that is such a realistic, like, pre-storm tree sway. The tree sway in this game is unbelievable. Rock hard, exactly. All right, let's get over here, chat. That's what she said. Robert, you can't say that on TV. All right, let's get around this side, I guess. How do I get to the other side? Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Can we go this way? Nope. We are hosed, chat. Hosed. Sway this. Sway this. I didn't. You did. What? I guess we went the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why am I saying we? I was the one who went the wrong way. Thank you so much, Pat Wheeler. Thank you very much there, Mr. Troy, as well. You guys are amazing. You got a real purdy hat. I got a purdy hat, guys. All right, let's get down here, chat. Consistency is key. If we consistently succeed at this game, we might beat this level today. I'm very excited. All right, there we go. All right, cargo handling, unstrap. How do I deliver it? Do not tell me I gotta crane it somewhere. That's the phosphate plant. With the crane. I gotta crane it out? What? Roll the truck, it'll fall out. Roll the truck. What? How do I get it out? What does that say? Metal Enterprise. You forgot the concrete slabs. Yeah, I know, but... All right, I guess we gotta crane it out. It's fine, drive the crane. No. We could use this. We could crane it out with this, right? The Cronin work. Get the craning. Let's find out. Maybe we could crane it with this. I think you could lift stuff up with this. Can you use the wheel for this game? Apparently, yes, but some people are having issues with the wheels. So I don't know. Uh-oh, is he gonna hit me? He better not hit me. Can you use the wheel? Yeah, apparently. What? Shut up! Ah, my own guy hit me. Jerk. What is he doing? Wheels had problems in SnowRunner, dude. They did, yeah. Wheels were terrible in SnowRunner. At least mine was. Thrustmaster wheels. No crane. Have the entire load on the truck at one time. Oh. Are you serious? Woody Wagon? Are you serious, Woody Wagon? I gotta have it all on my truck at the same time. No way, Woody Wagon. My T300 worked mostly. Yeah, mine didn't. I had a broken version of SnowRunner, though. I got early access to SnowRunner, and my version was never the same as anybody else's. I had problems that nobody else had. It was nuts, actually. Can I hook up to this? I guess I can't lift it with this. I'm stuck here, too. Oh, really? All right, this does not have... Okay, I thought maybe we'd be able to use a winch with this. I guess not. It's normal for you, buddy. All right, well, let's go get the rest of this stuff then, I guess. Or maybe we have to do it in the map. Maybe we have to do it in the map. Let's try it in the map. All right, let's enter this vehicle. So how do I... Okay, yeah, you have to do all at once. God darn it. So it has to be all at once. Okay. All right, I'm a bozo. That's stupid. Yeah. I was hoping that it would disappear and then we could go get the other load, but I guess we should... Why didn't we get it all at once? Why wouldn't we get it all at once? Why did I just bring the steel beams here? Am I some sort of buffoon? Root infrastructure request completed. What does that mean? For real, dang it. Yeah, you gotta have all of it at once there. Now, I'm sure you can just take it out. That's so cool. That makes the world feel more alive, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I went the wrong way, of course. Of course I went the wrong way. You're a bluffoon. I am a bluffoon, chat. I am definitely a bluffoon. All right, let's go around to the right. Or actually, am I going the right way? Can I go this way? No, we got to go up to the forward base. Okay, yeah, we got to go the other way. All right. Nothing new there. Yeah, whoa, the wind's really picking up here, chat. Look at that tree sway, guys. Did my field of view reset, or does it just look like that? I feel like my field of view reset. Make sure to take the inner course. Yeah, I was taking the outer course. Yeah, we gotta take the inner course, guys. Honk. Honk if you're a lady tonight. I'm gonna set something else. All right, let's get over here, chat. Let's see. We got W for the tree sway. Don't say W or L, guys. Guys, we are better than that, okay? Simple-minded people in chats say W or L. We are better than that, guys. Do not say W or L. This is not I show speed. This is not, you know, some massive Twitch stream, okay? We like conversations here. W. W and L, life isn't W and L, okay? Life is more complicated than W or L. W or L. We are better than that, L. Yeah, let's rise above the just completely brain dead streamers out there, okay? We need to rise above. YMCA. I'm just kidding, chat. You can say whatever you want. I don't care. WLGG. Have a good stream, BBC, ROFL. Definitely don't say BBC. I learned, or no, that was BBL. I learned what a BBL was the other day. Brazilian butt lift. I never knew that. I would never have learned that if it weren't for this stream. Life is wonderful. It is, yeah. K and Y. Don't say K and Y either, please. All right, resource storage. It seems like the route you plotted has failed. What? What do you mean something failed? The route I plotted failed? What are you talking about? Needs maintenance. Open. Vehicle failed on the route. Uh-oh. 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 All right, let's edit the points then. Truck rollover. Yeah, we had a truck rollover, BIYOB. All right, let's try and add a point to this. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, that should work. I adjusted it a bit. All right, let's see if that works. FAFO. FAFO. What does FAFO mean? Oh, yeah, I know what that means. Never mind. Resource storage. Okay, there we go. All right, we have... Dude, they are actually taking the concrete slabs. Look at this. Look at this. W adjustment. Thank you. Don't say W, chat. No W's. LTD. DILLIGAM. Oh, no, it's FIFO. No, it's FAFO. F around and find out. That's what that means. I know what that means, chat. I'm an old man, guys. No W's. Please, for the love of God, no W's and L's. Please, every time something goes good, we cannot drop W's. We cannot drop W's or L's when things go bad. Please, chat. I do not want to read W's and L's. I can't. I'm quitting. I quit. I quit as a streamer. I quit. I quit. I can't do it. All right, let me get 3 concrete slabs. 2, 3. All right, we gotta load these up, chat. Let's load them up. Quitter. Stop it. Stop it, please. Please. Vehicles. Crane. Oh my God, chat. This looks like one of those smooth brain streams right now, chat. Who started this, by the way? Who started this? Oh my goodness. FIFO is first in, first out. Oh, first in, first out? I don't know what that, I didn't know what that meant. All right, why didn't I get in the crane? Where's the crane? We gotta enter the vehicle. There we go. Okay, there's the crane. All right, let's get the rest of these in here. Gothrise still go. It is. Yeah, we met our goal today, Chad. You guys killed it. You guys absolutely killed it. Okay, so let's toggle the anchors because I think we're close enough to everything here. Okay, let's do it, Chad. Here we go. All right. I don't know. I'm trying to get used to these crane controls. I'm having troubles. FIFO is common programming, among other things. Oh, really there, Mr. Sir. Okay, so let's... How do I get the camera mode? Okay, there we go. We got the camera mode. Let's zoom in a bit. Wobble. Yeah, it's a little wobbly. It does feel wobbly. All right, let's change our... There's our thingy. Okay, let's get that up. All right, we got it up, chat. Wibbly wobbly. Stop saying wobbly. Thank you very much, Wayne Roberts. We got Wayne Roberts. Wayne Roberts. Thank you very much, buddy. Very much appreciate the support there, my friend. W wobbly. W wobbly. Thank you so much there, Wayne Roberts. You're very amazing, buddy. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Says, happy National Streamer Day to the best streamer ever. You're the best, right? I'm not the best at anything, man. Biggie Smalls says he didn't like my stream the other day. So I'm definitely not the best. If I can't impress Biggie Smalls, who isn't even alive, then who can I impress, chat? Okay.
Jason Willett, thanks for the huge $100 super chat. W stream.
Bro, what's up there, Colton? Oh my God. Thank you for that, man. What? You just did that so you could hear W, didn't you, buddy? I'm on to you, Jason. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad at that. That's too good. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, you got to pass for the day, buddy. You got to pass. Thanks so much, Jason. That is extremely generous of you, man. I really appreciate it, buddy. I do. That is above and beyond, man. You are a stand-up guy, my friend. Thank you so much. Always appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Holy cow. Oh, I was not expecting that today. Now that's a W. You know what? Now you got me. Now you got me. That is a W. All right, get that up. Man, I thought I was going to get used to these crane controls. Thank you so much, dude. Wow. Unreal, man. Oh, boom forward. Oh, okay. We are already at full extension. I didn't realize my thingy was so short. I was already fully extended, and it's barely even past the truck. I didn't realize how short it was. Okay. Let's move that over a little bit. Twist it around. All right, let's retract our thingy, twist it a bit, and stick it in. All right, give it a little twist. Give it a little twist. Get it up against the head. Bulkhead there. There we go. Neither did she. Stop it. We're talking about loading a slab, all right? Boom. All right, man, this thing is getting a little bit heavy. Stick it in. Colton. Stop it, Colton. All right, there we go. Let's get that last one, chat. Twisting your thingy sounds painful. Well, I mean, it could be in certain scenarios, but you just stay out of the way of it, and you're fine. Poor Lauren. Why? All right, I think our route failed again. What? What do you mean our route? Why is my route failing again? Are they flipping over here? What is happening? All right, let me edit the point. What is the problem here? All right, let's try that. It took you too long. Oh, it did? Let's take a look at that. Let's see when we get to our new vehicle here. Okay, there's our vehicle. Let's see what he's doing. Sorry for this, guys. I have to investigate this. They're getting stuck in the mud. Oh, is that what's happening? Let's take a look. I edited the route a bit. Check it. Permission to turn off the beacon. I think that's getting a little obnoxious. Oh God, now it's even brighter. Hold on, that's too bright. What the? Okay, there we go. Holy guacamole, dude. What is happening here? Dan!
Thanks for the epic super chat.
Oh, I didn't read
Dan
it,
Dennison,
Dan.
thanks for the
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
$100 super chat. L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L.
Thank you very much, Dan, for the L. You definitely put way too many words in there, so it couldn't read it all, but he says stream, or maybe it's a www stream. You put... Oh, they're getting stuck. Morcus was right. Oh, my God. Morcus was right. Oh, man. You know things are bad when Morcus was right. I can't believe Morcus was right. They are getting stuck in the mud. Oh, my God. They got no footing there. Yeah, so let's try to bring them up. How does it get stuck? I don't know. I don't know how it got stuck, but let's bring them up. So, needs maintenance. Okay, so let me try to add new points. Maybe we can bring it around that somehow. So let's try that. We'll try to move this one back a bit. All right, you want to try that? Morcus was right. Can you believe Morcus was right? Yeah, they're getting stuck in the mud. Oh my God, Morcus was right. All right, let's try it now, and we'll just see if that fails. I'm gonna continue to load this here. Was Mindius right too? Who's Mindius? What? Thank you so much, Dan Dannison, for the amazing $100 super chat, man. You guys are out of control. I really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you so much to Jason Alette and Dan Dannison for the just gut blast of support there, buddy. I don't know if gut blast is the right word, but it was something. Thank you so much, Dan. Oh my God, Kyle.
Kyle Masters, thanks for the huge $99.99 super chat. W for the stream.
Thank you. Oh man. All right, we're smooth. We're a smooth brain stream now, chat. Yes, we are. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. Thank you. Oh my God, Morcus was right. Can you believe Morcus was right? Thank you very much, Kyle Masters, the good Kyle, chat. Let's get some good Kyles in the chat. Dan's dropping that good Kyle. Look how I started to Jason. Jason, you just absolutely just... Oh, crap! I forgot to strap it! Oh, strap your load. Oh my God, I forgot to strap my load, guys. Oh, man. That could have gone horribly wrong. Oh my God, that could have gone so wrong. We have the good Kyle. Thank you very much, Kyle Masters, for the W's as well, buddy. I guess I just gotta embrace it at this point, right, Chad? There's nothing I can do to stop it. You can't stop the internet, right? Bonehead. I know. Thank you. Get your strap on. My strap is on, guys. All right. Thank you so much, Kyle. Yeah, that is so generous, buddy. Unbelievable. We got Josh Carroll coming in as well. Thank you very much, buddy. He says, you rule Team Replay. Thank you for the 20 months to Team Replay, man. I know. I see you in the comments sometimes on the replay, buddy. I'm very glad you enjoy the replays, my friend. Thank you. This is reminding me of SnowRunner right here, Chad. This is some SnowRunner vibrations right here, guys. Thank you so much there, Mr. Josh Carroll, for the love as well, buddy. That is so generous. Thank you very much there, Pat Wheeler, for the massive $20 super chat as well. Looks like they got the route going. I think our route's good now. All right, fine. They do not stop for you at all. The AI doesn't stop for you. They just plow right through. I know, Jesse. Thank you, guys. Wow. Thank you, Pat Wheeler. Says, can you put your beacon on your head? National Happy Streaming Day. Love you. No. I'm going to tell you why I can't, okay? I'm going to tell you why I can't. Let me tell you something. There was a good friend of the stream, and I'm not saying I don't appreciate this, because I really do. But he sent me, do you guys remember the Swift hat? Who remembers the Swift hat, guys? You guys remember that? All right, we're going to take this down here and see if we can deliver it. Because it felt... It's not, yeah, this was like 5 years ago. He sent me a Swift hat. Okay, it was a Swift hard hat. And the Swift hat had a magnet at the top of it. And I used to wear it for hours during the streams. Well, I started feeling like I was getting dumber and dumber. The storm is imminent, but you have a chance to reflect on your work.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
She's like, good luck. Dude, yeah, let's get some green digs. We were able to build the cranes. Oh, that is so awesome, chat. All right, that was great. What the? That was cool. Yeah, it built up the area here, the infrastructure. You never recovered. Yeah. So I felt like I was getting brain damage from that helmet because it had a magnet at the top of the head. So there's a magnet. There's a very strong magnet right here. Okay, very strong magnet, and I do not want to put that anywhere near my brain. I feel like magnets destroy your brain, chat. Don't look at my chesticles. So I don't want any magnets near my brain anymore. Look how strong this is. Watch this. That is very strong. So yeah, I don't want to put any magnets near my brain anymore. Now I know what to do after I bought the game. What, put a magnet on your brain? Don't do it. Still haven't recovered. No, I still haven't recovered from that magnet to the brain, guys. But I did. I felt like I got super dumb after that. What brain damage? I thought there was not brain there. No, put it on your head. I'm not putting a magnet on my head. All right, so thank you very much, Calvin. That's a good idea, buddy. Or not Calvin. Who even said that? Who told me to do that? Pat Wheeler. Thank you, Pat Wheeler. I'm not going to do that, though. We got Mr. Power Mad coming in with the 25 months. Thank you for the 25 months, Power Mad. All right, now we got to build the flood wall. All right, so how do we build the flood wall? Man, we get paid big money for this one. You used to put it on your shoulder. Yeah, the shoulder's fine. There's no brain in your shoulder, guys. Welcome to Ryan, the science guy. I don't know this for a fact, Joseph Riley. I just feel as if it's true, but I don't know if it's true. All right, so we got to deliver the objects to the flood wall, build the flood wall to strengthen. Oh, we get to use the cranes now. Chat, we get to use the cranes now. Uh-oh, yeah, Grove. Yeah, buddy. Big crane time. It is a little offensive. I just called you by the right name. Now I feel weird about that. Thank you very much there, Mr. Power Mad, says W Stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 25 months, Power Mad. It is not a W Stream, buddy. All right, let's place the flood wall. We got to place the flood wall. We're going to save this place. Chat, I hate to alarm you, but we are going to save this place, guys. Yes, we are. All right, deliver object to the flood wall. All right, let's do the... All right, how do I get in the flood wall? Or how do I get in the crane? We got to figure out how to get in the crane, guys. Disaster is coming up with Ryan the Crane. Yeah, how do I get in the crane? Got to figure that out. Thank you so much there, Calvin. I appreciate that, buddy, as well. We got Calvin coming in with a 20 bomb. Thank you very much, since I've been outpaced on supers by these awesome guys. But here is some more to help your stream in August or September. Best streamer ever, dude. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man, that's very nice of you, buddy. That definitely helps. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. All you guys for being amazing. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this. Tyler, where's Tyler? Where's Tyler? Look at this. You can move the whole thing? No way. You can move it on the rail. Oh man. Crane is voice operated. Oh my god, this is amazing. Dude, is there a better view? What? We got Colby Giles coming in, says W. Thank you. I can't get out. At least you spelled it W, Colby. That's acceptable. Ugh. Dude, sorry, I just had a pleasure overload. This is an overload, chat. This is a pleasure overload. All right, let me get this all situated here. My God, is this awesome. Oh, man. All right, let's start from the left. We're going to start all the way at the left here. Okay, let's start all the way at the left. Right, lost his jammies. I did. Listen to this freaking crane. It sounds so good. Oh, need to go clean up now. Thank you, Colby. Thank you so much, Mr. Josh Carroll as well for the $10 super chat, man. You guys are unbelievable with these supers, guys. Thank you so much, man. Josh Carroll dropping the love as well. Thank you, Josh Carroll. Super generous, buddy. Why is it only hooking up to two sides of it, though? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Do you need a handkerchief, right? I do. All right, let's drop that down. And trolley movement, okay. You know what? We might be better off. Let me. Okay, there we go. Camera mode, nice. Okay, so trolley, back it up. Oh, the controls for this are great. They are great for this. Yeah, it's a wall. Oh, it's a wall. Oh, it's a wall pad. Okay. So we just attach it to the wall. All right, let's get that hook up. I want to do this in first person view. They go vertical. Yeah, they go vertical. Oh, this is fantastic, guys. This is something special right here. It really is. There is no crane game I've ever seen that looks like this. Are you playing with controller? I got controller there, Ian. Yeah, buddy. You have to move the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, no, we probably don't, Carlos. I think we'll be able to spin it around, buddy. We'll be able to spin it around. Hope it works. Dude, the sound in this is so good. How did they get these sounds? They must have recorded a real crane. Spin clockwise. Yeah, we're spinning clockwise. Or, jeez, oh man, clockwise. Drop that down. Oh my God, Josh. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Calvin. And thank you, Orange Cone Vlog. We got Orange Cone Vlog. Dropping the bacon and the beers. Oh, bacon beer? Bacon beer? Dude, is there anything better than bacon beer? Do they make bacon-flavored beer there, Orange? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm going to have to check out your vlog. Let's pull that back a bit. It's in. Chat, is it in yet? Uh-oh. All right, it's in. How do I... oh, wait. We got to drop it down a bit more. There it is. It's in. Route failed again. Oh, really? My route failed again? Where is this route failing at? Now it's failing here, too. All right, let's, maybe we'll take this a little bit wider here, okay? So let's edit this point. All right, we're gonna have to take it wide. Let's take it wide. All right, then we'll take this wide as well. I think it's getting stuck in the muck. They're getting stuck in the muck, chat. Need a better road to travel. Maybe the road degrades over time, Pat Wheeler. All right, let's try that. Now, we're right by the shop, so we can actually monitor this, chat. So let's monitor this. I don't even think we need these anymore, because they're not even transporting anything. So, do we even need these routes anymore? Take it wide. Yeah, we'll take it wide, guys. Yeah, they're not even transporting anything anymore. So who cares about these routes? There's nothing there to transport. Pave the road. We could pave the road, Jason, but we don't have paving stuff yet. I think the paving stuff comes in the future. So we haven't unlocked paving stuff just yet, guys. Wide guide right. Oh yeah, we're wide, chat. We are very wide. So let's see if he makes it past that corner. I want to see what's stopping him. Is it raining? No, it isn't raining yet. Waste of fuel. It is. It's a waste of fuel, Pat Wheeler, yeah. But, I mean, there's no fuel in this game, at least not yet, so. All right, this is where he was getting stuck. All right, he's taking it wide now. All right, he's good now. He's good now. We got it, chat. All right, cool. All right, we're in good shape now. Getting paid just to drive around. They are, yeah. We should can you, like, pause these routes? Cancel route. So I don't want to cancel the whole route. Yeah, I don't want to cancel the whole route. So I'm just going to let him drive. Screw it. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just let him drive. But we might need them later, and I don't want to have to redo it. I had that girl. Oh, jeez, Terry. All right, Terry, you just calm yourself down there, buddy. All right, let's get this over here, chat, and let's get the next wall. So we're gonna drive the crane over a bit. Okay, let's drive the crane over a bit. This is so cool. This is so cool. All right, so actually, oh wait, that's that thing. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's pick that up. All right, we got that. Let's pick it up, chat. Color double wide. Chat, is that crane too loud, or do you like the sounds? Let me know if it's too loud, or do you like the sounds, guys? Thank you, Orange Cone Vlog. We got Harry V as well with a 20 Swedish kroner. Thank you very much, Harry V. Also there, buddy. I appreciate that. Classic Terry. I like it. You like it, Tyler? All right, Tyler likes it, chat. Sounds good. All right, sounds good. Thank you. It's showing to be a bit loud on my ends, but that's okay. It's louder than you. It is louder than me, so I can't talk over the crane. Isn't that a shame? You guys can't hear me over the crane. What a shame. I'm sure you guys are devastated. All right, let's drop that down. It's more immersion. It is. It's very immersive. Yeah. Thank you very much there, Orange Cone Vlog and Harry B as well. So sorry, my good friend, you missed Wayne Super. Wayne Super. No, I got it. What are you talking about? Harry B, I was way behind earlier, man. You got to give me some time, buddy. If there's a lot of people dropping stuff, you just got to give me some time, buddy. That's all. Just give me time. I'll get to them all. You read it. I did read it. Thank you, though, Harry. I appreciate that, buddy. I did read that one, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much for that 20 Swedish kroner as well. We got Ringo as well. Thank you very much, Ringo, for the $5 super chat there, buddy. Says, don't blame me for your brain damage. That was you. That was you that made me the Swift hat. I still have the Swift hat, Ringo. Don't think I don't appreciate that, buddy. I do. I still have it. How do we rotate the hook? Oh, load rotation is left stick. Oh, okay. All right. That's right. Thank you, Ringo. Thank you very much for the brain damage, buddy. I appreciate that. Ringo gave me brain damage, guys. All right, there we go. All right, let me pull this back a bit. Controls are a little rough. All right, there we go. We're in. We're in, chat. We're in. Nice. It's all Ringo's fault. Your headphones have magnets in them, too. You wear those 12 hours a day. That's a good point. My headphones have magnets in them, and I wear them 12 hours a day. That is a good point. I think you're right, buddy. I think that is probably why I have brain damage. All right, we'll give you that one, buddy. We'll give you that one. Put the dozer in the building. Put the dozer in the building, says Ed Grove. Dozer in the building? What? Why would I do that? Bend over and spell run. Bend over and spell run? Are you in? Oh my God. Jesse, no. Jesse. Somebody ban Jesse. Ban Jesse, somebody. On the building. On the building. Oh, put the dozer on the building? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, Ed Grove. Ed Grove, what kind of a construction worker would I be if I was playing pranks, buddy, okay? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, let me see here. All right, camera mode. Okay. We gotta get that good camera, chat. We need that good camera. Jesse's the king. He's not the king of the stream. Jesse is not the king of the stream. Hero of the chat. He's not a hero either. Can you spell iCup? I know that one, Spaceball. Jeez, oh man, buddy. Come on, you think I'm a man? You think I'm some streamer that falls for immature jokes? Do I look like a streamer that falls for immature jokes? Come on now, chat. Thank you so much there, Ringo. I don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you one bit, man. There was no way to know that magnets cause brain damage for your old pal Rye. There was just no way to know, sir. I'm not mad at you in the slightest. Thank you very much. Rye's the queen of the stream. I'm not the queen of the stream. There is no king of the stream. You guys have called Kyle King before, King Kyle, but that's about it. All right, there we go. Let's back that up. Drop it in. Nice, Chad. Nice. All right, I think we have to get in the other one now. Do you guys agree or disagree that we have to get in the other one? Thanks for indulging us in our ridiculous request. Absolutely. All right, let's get in the other one now. We're going to get in the other one, chat. So we got to get these last two operational here, okay? Bow to the Queen. All right, so now we're in the other one here. Thank you so much there, Mr. Josh Carroll, for the gifted sub also. We got Josh Carroll coming in with a gifted. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, buddy. What a guy. Josh Carroll, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's get some Josh in the chat. I did not see you got that gifted, buddy, but I'm sure they appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for dropping that, buddy. All right, King Harry. King Harry? Is Harry the king of the stream? Front loader just creeping towards the water. Anyone else see that? No, I didn't see that, Michael. Really? Oh, it is. Oh, the railroad track stuff. Oh my God! The front loader was trying to end it. It was creeping towards the water. It was trying to go into the water. Come on! Is having me drive you that bad, front loader, that you got to end it all? All right, let's get this going. Come on now. Thank you very much, there, Josh Carroll. We got Harry V as well. Says you are amazing. No, Harry. There is only one thing amazing in this stream, guys, and it is this chat. This amazing, beautiful, lovely chat. And we love every minute of it, guys. Except when you drop W's and L's. It's the only time. It's waiting for you to finish. It wanted to end it all. That's true. This is taking a long time, but we'll get it done, guys. This is fun. I'm having fun. I like this a lot. I'm enjoying this very, very much. All right, drop that down. W and L, thank you, chat. Thank you very much, Mr. Harry V. All right, that one's in. All right, we got one more to go, chat. One more to go. Let's do this in the cab. How do you have 26,000 already? Because I've been doing my job. Tyler, I've been doing all the jobs. Why do you think we're doing this right now? Thank you, Harry Vinola, for the support there, buddy. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do something a little bit unconventional here. I'm going to shut up for this last one so you guys can just immerse yourself in the sound of the crane, because the sound of the crane is fantastic. I'm just going to shut up for 5 seconds here. Alan Liu, thank you. What's up there, Alan? Good to see you, buddy. All right, here we go. Don't enjoy this. Anyone caught enjoying my silence will be punished in some way. Sorry, oh my God. You really got to top that off with a W. Like this? No, it can't always be like this. Look at this river. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, look at the water flow around here. I told you I'd shut up, and that was a lie, I guess, because I didn't shut up that much. Dang it, I still talk during the silence part. Ladies and gentlemen, build a flood wall to strengthen the sewer. We are now level 2. Goal complete. Shields up, baby. All right, where's that girl at? Kelly.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic.
Ooh.
At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals complete, baby! In that silence, there was a strange kind of calm, as if the world was holding its breath, pretending everything was going to be all right, but a tempest must be true to its nature. Oh, Oh, man. What's my punishment? TJ, no. You're not getting punished. I was bluffing, buddy. I'm a big old bluffer. Feeling good, right? Yeah. You have completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map selection screen. You can return to the hub to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side objectives. Buffer right. Yeah. Thank you very much, Colby and Pat Wheeler, coming in with a $10 super chat. Says, I once bought a dog off a blacksmith. As soon as I brought him home, he made a bolt for the door. Ah, that's good, Pat Wheeler. That's a joke you have to think about. Rise going to the hub. We're going to the hub. Should we go to the hub? Off to the hub we go. Dude, awesome, man. We can now pick our level. Oh, this is cool. So that was like the intro map. That was a good intro map. I enjoyed that. And I did learn a lot, too. Oh, now we can't pick our... All right, well, now we have to go to Aftermath. So let's go to Aftermath, chat. Is that a DLC? Rebuild expansion. Oh, there is a DLC. 4K texture pack. Invictus Type A. Aramatsu Bowhead. Oh, these are DLC vehicles. Rebuild expansion. Ride on new vehicles on uncharted maps. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. We'll have to check that out. Oh, that's coming soon. Oh, we don't have that yet. 2 new maps. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay. We don't have that yet. You're a bowhead. I am. Ride the puffer. I'm not a puffer. Tutorial map. Yeah, so we got Precipice done. Dude, there are freaking 8 maps. You bought all the DLCs. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Well, no, Dan bought them. I think Dan bought like the golden edition or something of this game, which came with everything. Oh, this is cool, Chad. Now we can start buying our own. Now we have $36,000, so now we can buy more vehicles if we need to. I think. Are they locked? The Scout's a DLC. Yeah, we can buy that. We can get the Invictus now. Precipice is done. It is. All right. So, oh crap. All right, so Aftermath. Do you guys want to check out a little bit of Aftermath, or do you want to end the stream? Check out Aftermath or end the stream, guys. Let me know in the chat. Thank you so much there, Harry V and Pat Wheeler. You guys are awesome. We got Cody as well. What's up, Cody? Thank you for the $6.99 super chat. Says, might have to subscribe if the silence continues. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Well, you know what? Maybe I should just shut up then, Cody. I think I should, buddy. Maybe that is the problem after all. I just can't accept it. Check it out. All right, let's check it out. Let's check out Aftermath. So the map details are as this. The region is mostly flooded after a storm with notable destruction around main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding in both the industrial area and the civilian sector. So we have major flooding in these areas. Big storms, major flooding, guys. We got to fix everything. So we have infrastructure requests. We have completed objectives and side objectives. We have a bunch of collected resources here. We're going to have to deal with pipes, beams, logs. I love logs, chat. And yeah, let's just check it out. Let's check it out, guys. All right, we're going to bring our pickup truck in there. Let's bring our pickup truck in there. Where are you supposed to help us stopping the flooding? We did. We built those walls, Patrick. That was exactly what we did, buddy. We built the walls, chat. We built the walls. I agree with Lindsay. The levee to the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Throw Ryan in the slammer. Whoa. So we're back here in North Africa. Your company returns to the region after the... Oh, this is after the storm. Wow. And witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Okay, so this is the same level. Dude, there's a giant power plant in this place. Ryan, do you have band practice tonight? No. No, today is Tuesday. What? No. I usually have practice on Fridays. Your company returns to the region. Okay, so we're in the same region.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage.
Oh, Tyler, I see why you said that. I marked your destination at the harbor. Sky, I didn't realize why you said that until Sky deleted your comment. Oh, that's great. Thank you very much there, Cody. I appreciate that, buddy. And we also have Jesse. What's up, Super Jesse? Thank you, Jesse. All right, let me see what's going on here. Okay, so it kept everything that we discovered, okay? It kept everything we discovered. Change logo. Yeah, how do I do that? I want to be able to change my logo, so... Maybe I have to do that back in the garage. Enter vehicle. Oh, you know what? New map. So we don't have a garage right now. Where's the garage? It's right here. So it's the same map, but it's a new map. So there aren't 8 maps. It's the same map. But it's a different, like, level. It's like a different level. Abandoned facility. Oh, that's all flooded out now. Look at that. Look at this. Change the logo at the end. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Warehouse. Look at this. Wow, the abandoned facility is completely flooded out. Change the hub. Yeah. Thank you very much there, Pat Wheeler and Cody as well. And Mr. Jesse says, if you don't indulge us in our shenanigans, what kind of a streamer would you be? Oh, I agree with you, Jesse. I 100% agree with you there, buddy. This did not get flooded out, though. The phosphate plant did not get flooded out, guys. So that's a good thing, at least. Thank you very much, Jesse and Mr. Joseph Riley. Oh, we forgot Lindsay. Lindsay says, we are only 3 hours into the stream. 4 more to go. You know what? I'm going to spread it. Chat, I'm going to spread this out. We're going to do like 1 level per day, okay? Even if we might not even finish 1 level per day. But I'm going to spread it big time, all right? We're going to spread it out. So, all right, so let's get in the scout. What do we need to do? What is our objectives here? Reach the harbor, okay. All right, we got to get down to Hard Harbor. Let's get down to Hard Harbor, chat. We haven't been here yet. So let's get down to the harbor. We got to get to Hard Harbor. How do we get to Hard Harbor? No agreeing in the chat. All right, let's get down to Hard Harbor. How do we get to Hard Harbor? There's the harbor. Oh my God, look at the harbor. Dude, I agree with Amber. What did Amber say? Joseph Riley? I agree with Dumpster James. Don't agree with each other, chat. No agreeing, guys. All right, so we got to get over to Hard Harbor. Yeah, there's a boat at the harbor, yeah. Now, how do we open this? Can I just plow through this? Yes, you can. All right, let's plow through this. Yeah, Hard Harbor. Yeah. Hard what? Yeah, we got to get over to Hard Harbor. You guys don't remember Hard Harbor? Who remembers Hard Harbor, Chad? That was that harbor we built in, I forget what game it was. I think it was Transport Fever 2. I built a harbor. It looked like a peener. The harbor looked like a giant peener. So we named it Hard Harbor. It just goes, chat. Just go with it, all right? Look at all the destruction. Dude, this actually looks like a storm rolled through. Look at this. Dude, look, there are trees across the roadway, almost. Rocks everywhere. Oh my God, dude, this game is so cool. This game is so freaking amazing, guys. Can we cut these trees down? I need to know if we can cut these trees down. Look at this. There's boats. Dude, this is awesome. Remind me of the Florida Hurricanes. Yeah, this is like the Florida Hurricanes right here. That's exactly what it's like. This is absolutely insane. Like, the details and amazing scenery in this game are both detailed and amazing. Wow. That was a very descriptive sentence. The details of this amazing game are detailed and amazing. I'm going to try and make it over to dry land here, chat. All right. Oh, my God. No way, dude. Look at the dripping off the tail of the rear fender. Or off the bumper. Look at the dripping off the bumper. That is so freaking cool. It's not doing it now. Very detailed and amazing. Yeah. You wrecked my boat. I didn't wreck your boat. It was a Storm's Harry V. It was a Storm's Harry V. We should be using our thingy. Would you guys agree we should be using our thingy? Terrain scanner. I don't know what the object scanner does, but the terrain scanner is good. All right, there we go. Let's go up this way, chat. I agree, yes. All right, let's get up this way, guys. Now it's like SnowRunner. Now this is like SnowRunner right here. Except there's no fuel management, but that's okay. I'm glad. You don't have to worry about it. You just have to focus on where you're going. I love it. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Look at that. Look at this camera shot. Oh, man. Be anus, guys. I agree. GGEW, no cap. I know what no cap means. No cap means no lie. Cap is lie. I know what that means in those kids' slang, all right? That should have sent a poet. I know. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, my God. Look at this. Dude, how are we going to clear these roads out? We could build our own new roads. Raya's hip. Dude, we're gonna definitely have to build some roads on this map. Like, we're gonna have to rebuild these roads. We're gonna have to fill that all with sand. Get that all filled up with sand. Uh-oh, I'm stuck now. Oh, no. No! We ain't getting stuck on a twig. Yeah, now we are. Uh-oh. All right, that's a problem. That's a problem. All right, let's go into low gear. The suspension travel's on point. It really is, yeah. All right, we're in low gear. Let's try to back our way out of this. We gotta back it up. Oh, man, yeah. We need better tires. Can we get better tires in this game? Is it like the other runner games where you could get better stuff? Like, let me take a look at the vehicles here. We probably have to do that in the shop. So, probably not, actually. So, we probably need to be in a shop to do that. Roads aren't the only thing flooded. What else is flooded? All right, let's take it out low. All right, there we go. At least they put walls up there. Whoa. All right, we're almost flipping over here, chat. We're definitely going to have to repair this roadway. That is insane. This game is so good, chat. Back it up. Do it again. All right, so yeah, we have trees down everywhere. These roads are just absolutely destroyed. This is terrible. My God. I need some good off-road skins. We do, yeah. We need off-road skins. I agree. We need some tires, chat. Better tires, guys. I mean, the modders will take care of that. I'm sure this game will be mod-friendly. And I'm sure the modders will get some, you know, they'll get some cheap vehicles in. Like the Kenny 900. Remember the Kenny 900? Oh, no. Potholes in PA are bigger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like Pennsylvania's potholes. I'm not even, like, exaggerating. All right, let's back it out of there. Dude, how the heck are we even supposed to get around some of these? This is crazy. Yeah, the Kenny. Yeah, remember that thing? Ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh. What did Mike say? Pittsburgh Mills Mall Simulator. You know about that, huh? That's a disaster over that way. Dude, where are we even going? Where am I supposed to go here? What is my objective again? Reach Hard Harbor. Oh, yeah, we got to get to Hard Harbor. Well, how am I supposed to do that with the bridge out? Oh, the bridge isn't out. Okay. The bridge is not out. Sleepy truck. Okay, so we got to get across that bridge. Dude, we are never getting out of here. Is there a way to place markers? How do I place markers? Yes, you can. Okay. So let's place some markers. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. Yeah, the marker placing in this is weird now. Why not both, Orlando? Yeah, why not both? The map is like a shape of a cowboy boot. It is, yeah. It actually is. Oh, man, we have a lot of... This is going to be a lot of work to restore all of this, chat. We're going to have to clear the roads, repave the roads. You have the winch. I do have the winch, yes. That is true. There's a pipeline, too. I'm guessing we're probably going to have to repair that pipeline as well. Look at the rain coming down now. The rain looks fantastic, too. Look at the rain on the windows. You see the rain on the left window? Look at that rain on the left window. I don't know if you guys can see it on your screens, but that looks so very good. Bianus is destroyed. It is. It's very destroyed, chat. All right, let's continue down the road here. Thank you very much there, Lindsay. And we got Joseph Riley coming in with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joseph, very, very much as well. Oh, my God. Look at this place. Jeez. Should we go in here and check it out? The windows. Yeah, the windows. Oh, man, dude. Look at this facility. Uh-oh, we're sucking in water. Uh-oh. Yep, too deep. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Too deep. Too deep. Flooding it. Yeah, that was a bad idea. All right. That was a real bad idea. Let's get back up on the main road and stuck. Yeah, we don't want to go through this. This is way too mucky. Let's get back up on the main road, guys. Jeez, oh man. It's not a boat. No, it's a Ford. It's not a boat. All right, let's get back on the main road here, chat. Stuck in that water ride. Oh, yeah. Wow, look at this. All right, we're going to have to use our muck sensor. Oh. So what are they saying? That's too deep? All right, we'll try and follow this then. All right, here we go. The muck sensor succeeded. Nice. Its axle's still good. Thank you, QC. Or QJ. Thank you, Judge Riley. Says, remember, Ryan, silence is golden and duct tape is silver. GG and the W. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the GG on the W, man. Oh, dude, look at this. Holy guacamole. All right, so we're going to have to try to get through all this muck up here, too. Water sucking right. Oh, I'm sucking something, Chad. I don't know what, but we're gonna be trapped here. Oh yeah, we're hosed. We're hosed. Ford found on road dead. All right, we might be able to make it through here. We'll just follow the green brick road, chat. Follow the green brick road. All right, just try and stay in the green. That's all. We're in the yellow now. How much is this game? I don't know. Chat, how much is this game? Super wow, right? Oh, thank you. Dude, that sensor is actually useful. It's nice when they add features that are actually useful. Like a lot of these games, they'll add a feature to a game, and if people use it once, be like, okay, that was cool.
At least this bridge is still in one piece.
That's what I said, Kelly.
Operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
This looks like a good place to hang out. I'd go camping here. Can we just stay here and see what happens? Okay, I'm definitely going into the green. Oh, yeah. Base game's 40. Okay, so base game is $40, chat. $40, $50 for the Rebound Edition, which is going to include 2 new maps when they come out. So, I don't know if that's worth it to you, but I guess that would be worth it to me, I think. I'm having a lot of fun in this game. This game just looks amazing. It really looks amazing, chat. If you want to camp there with Kelly and there's no kids screaming. Exactly, Wano. Exactly, buddy. Wait, no. I mean, I love Lauren, is what I meant to say. Chat, don't get me in trouble. I can't be pretending to camp with NPCs, all right? Do I look like a man who would go camping with NPCs? Why is this not panning out? All right, we want to go right or left, chat. We have to get over here. I guess we should go left, right? Go left? We got to go left here, right? Yes. No, I wouldn't. I do not go camping with fake video game ladies, okay? Ashley says yes. Actually, I do not go camping with fake video game ladies. Whoa. All right, this was the wrong way. This road is completely gone. We're definitely gonna have to pave this, like 100%. Dude, did the whole mountain come down? What happened to the road here? UFO though. What does that mean? Oh yeah, we're I don't know how to even get across this. This is a disaster. Looks like it. All right, I guess we got to go the other way. Let's go the other way then. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill that in. Mudslide, yeah. All right, let's go the other way, guys. Let's get a couple hashtag filled in, Raya. Mistype you do. Oh, I got you, Calvin. Thank you so much there, Lindsay and Joseph Riley. We got 5280 as well, dropping the wiener. We have a wiener bro in the chat right now, guys. Thank you, wiener bro. I appreciate that very, very much. She's a paid actress. This is so cool. Chat, permission to stream this again tomorrow. I just want to continue this game. Like, I don't want to stop playing, but we got to continue this game tomorrow. I gotta do some paving. We gotta do some paving in this map. We have a lot of work cut out for us in this map, chat. Granted, all right, cool. I will stream it again tomorrow, chat. Not saying we're ending it right now. I do got to get to the harbor. I did promise that I would get to Hard Harbor before we ended it today. So Hard Harbor we will get to. All right. Oh, all right. Can't go in any of that. Lay some asphalt. I don't have any of the equipment yet to lay asphalt. We got to acquire that equipment, guys. And we have not done that yet. Uh-oh. 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 Now we're in a little bit of a pickle. Go to low gear. I made it to the harbor at Grove. Did you really, buddy? How'd you make it, man? Did you go this way? Look at that muck. Look at the muck. That muck looks so good. Watch for the twig. I know. Hey, this ain't SnowRunner. We ain't getting caught on twigs, guys. Thank you, 5280. I appreciate that, buddy. I really do, man. Rise 6 is truck at 321. All right, let's go. There's Hard Harbor. All right, we made it to Hard Harbor. Almost. All right, this is the way to go to Hard Harbor anyway. Monkey Ride, yeah. All right, let's get in the first-person view here. We'll get a look at what this would look like in real life here, chat. The driving is so much better than SnowRunner. Like, the trucks actually track like they should. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, we're going the back way here, chat. We are going the back. I thought the storm was over. Why is it still raining? Okay, we got to go the back way. Wow, this is devastated. All of these trees are down and devastated. Was this a road at one time? It looks like it was. That looks like it was a big road at one time, and that all got... Yeah, we got rock slides here around the outside. We're going to have to build new roads. There's no way around it. There's a boat. Somebody's boat's over there. Look at that like chat. Guys, we are 2 away from 500 today. Thank you very much, guys. 2 away from 500 likes. What? Read my comments as Ed Grove. Whoa, you will enjoy getting to the harbor. Pleasure overload. Don't say that, Ed. Stop prepping me for my pleasure overloads. The cavalry has arrived, but your work is just getting started. No way.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
I don't know what she said, but we get to unload the boat? Get me a napkin, chat. Get me a napkin stat. Dude, thank you for the 515 likes, guys. I appreciate you tapping that. I know it's tough. I know it is. Oh, man. We get to unload the ship. Oh, well, not really. They kind of just put it on the... That's okay. I'll take it, guys. Oh, my God. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. And we have a windshield wiper. This is game of the year. Game of the year, chat. I'm sorry. I'm calling it right now. This is the best game of the year. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. Game of the year. Ryan needs a mop after the stream. I need a mop and bucket after this stream. Dude, this is so cool. All right, let's get into a different view. Can we get into a different view? No, we can't. Okay. W wipers. Don't say W wipers, guys. All right, let's back it up, chat. There we go. All right, how do I pick it up? All right, there we go. We can pick it up. Mop and bucket ride. Stop it. Okay, this is the same, pretty much the same controls as the other one. All right, cool. Game of the year. Yeah, game of the year, Dan. All right, where do we load these to? Where are we supposed to load these? Oh, clear the area. Oh, I think we do get to unload the truck. Wait just a gall darn minute. Bro. No way. We get to use this truck? Oh, my God. I'm freaking out. All right. Send additional support to the transit point. Clear the area of the objects. Okay, that's what we got to do. I'm freaking out. All right, let's get... Oh, that's not going to fit. These aren't going to fit. These aren't going to fit on here. Look at that. There's no way this is going to fit on here. We need a bigger truck. Now I'm stuck. Is there a bigger truck around? Harbor base. How are we supposed to get those over there? Is that a piano? There's a freaking piano over here. Make them fit. All right, we'll make them fit. Is there a bigger truck, though? There's another boat over here. There's gotta be a bigger truck. Okay, Time to upgrade. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Is there vehicles in here? Where do I put these? Oh, 500 likes. Thank you, chat. Oh, I see what to do. Oh. All right, so let me... Okay, let me... Okay, yeah, let's try to get this on the truck. Bring him over to the big crane. Yeah, we got to bring him over to the big crane. That's exactly what we got to do. So, the big crane is right there. No. Stack them up. Yeah, we'll just stack them up. We'll just stack them up there. Stripper Jeff, or who said that? Trucker Jeff. we have too many Jeffs. I don't know which Jeff you are. All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, let's pick that up, and we'll try to put it on the truck. Take the containers home. So it says clear the route, not to take them. Yeah, we got to clear the route. Yeah, let's clear the route. You're right. So we got to clear the area. We just got to clear the area, guys, okay? So let's lower the hook. Stripper Trucker Jeff. Yeah, I don't know who's who. All right, let's attach the load, bring it up. Trolley it to the left. Whoops. Whoa, that's a bug. That's a bug. The hook went up above the crane. Move that into the bottom. Yeah, we got to move them over this way. So we got to move them over this way, Chad. That's what we got to do with them. So we just got to clear the area. That's all. Now, where's that big ship? Where was that big ship that came in? There's the big ship. So, or no, wait, was that it? Or was this it? Which one was the big ship that came in? There was a big ship. Maybe it was that one. I don't even know. It doesn't really matter right now. Okay, let's go left. See, Rye, you're never going to get a kitty for a pet. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to be able to clear them out. Look. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Maybe we have to bring them down here. Maybe we bring them down here. Because there's a little bit of room down here. Well, how are we supposed to get these out of here? No, we won't be able to do it down here either, I don't think. Will we? Maybe we will. That's what I'm doing, says Ed Grove. Oh, you're bringing it down there? Okay. So you're bringing it down there. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Drop the... Yeah, because, like, even if we craned it out of here, what would we even do with them? Once we got it on the truck, like, how would we unload it? Through the crane legs, bro. All right. Yeah, I got to spread my legs, guys. Yeah, they're already spread. Just stack them up at the end of... Out of the way. All right, that's what I'll do, Schwartz. That's what I'll do, buddy. All right, let's get the trolley moving. We'll move them over this way and stack them up. Man, this thing is slow, though. This thing is very, very slow. I'm not kidding, says Ill Offensive. Oh, yeah, I know, buddy. Oh! Oh, my God, Ill Offensive. Oh, my God, you're right. Oh, my God, I'm a bozo. Yeah, dude, we could just put them on the dock. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's as far as we can go. Duh. Oh my God, Chad, I didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize it. All right, so let's spin that around. Yeah, you could put it through the legs. I thought you were messing around there. You're right. Oh my God, Ill Offensive. Thank you. Thank you. You're a hero, buddy. Yeah, look at that. Right through the legs. Duh. Oh my God. All right. Duh. All right. Now I know. Now we know. Don't mess around here. We don't mess around here. What do we have here? What do we have here? There we go. All right. Let's get back over there. Between the legs. Yep, right between the legs, chat. Right between the legs. So yeah, we don't have to bring it all the way to the end. We just bring it right between the legs, guys. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Ill Offensive. You are so smart, buddy. And I appreciate that. Making love right through the... We're not making love. Papa Rail. Papa Rail, there's nothing to do with making love on this stream, okay? Nothing you see here has to do with making love, all right? We only mess around on schedule. Jeez, oh man, dude. Right through the legs like making love. That's good, buddy. Thank you very much, Calvin, as well. Says, check the likes, right? I know, they got the likes. Thank you, Calvin, for letting us know, buddy. You're a stand-up guy, my friend, and I appreciate you. Thank you very much there, Calvin. All right, let's stick it right through the legs, chat. That was great. Are you sure this is Amber? Oh my God. Yeah, he doesn't know how. I know how. I know how to do that. I made a video teaching you guys how to do that, remember? It was only up for like a day because I took it down. I was so embarrassed that I had to take it down. All right, we'll stack these up. Stick it where now? I don't know where we're going to stick it there, Ashley. I think we're going to stick it over here. Let's stick it over here. We'll stick it right next to the other one. That's as far as we can go. That's good. Dan still has it. Oh, he does? We'll just stack these up all side by side like, okay? Yeah, if you add the link to it, you can still have it. All right, let's drop that down. There we go. Look at this. Nice and neat, chat. Look at that. This video needs a part 2. It's going to have a part 2, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna continue right where we left off tomorrow. It's gonna be hard not to play this all night, chat, but I'm gonna do it all on stream, okay? Do you guys want to see it all on stream, or am I allowed to play this off stream too? And then it will just pick up where I leave off. Am I allowed to play this off stream? Right, trying to impress Kelly. I am, yes. Yeah, you think she's impressed? I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's interested. Thank you very much there, 5280, for the 24 months. 2 years, man. Says, I had you on TV for almost 2 years. Dude, I can't believe it. I really appreciate that, 5280. That is so generous of you, buddy. I'm so glad that you've been here for so long. Glad to have you, 5280. 2 years I've been on his TV. Do you have a little, like, rye head burned into your TV there, buddy? I need to know. All right, let's pick that up, chat. There we go. Get that up a little bit. Stick it through the legs. Don't block roadways with the trolley crane. No, we're not going to block roadways. We'll be good. Let's bring it out. Uh-oh. Oh. Oops. The sounds are amazing. I have to check under that sticky note. Yeah. Yeah, just look under your sticky note. See if there's a little, like, a little riot head burned into your stream. 24-hour stream. Yeah, my old TV, it did. Harry V said he did have a little riot head burned into his TV. It's a little tight between those legs. Stop it. It's not tight between the legs. You guys better calm down, chat. We don't need any of those types of comments here. This isn't some Pee-wee's flop house. This is the Riot stream. We got Jesse coming in with the 505. Thank you for the 505, Jesse. Is that code, Jesse? Thank you very much. Says, Ryan, I must disagree with you. This game is missing eating, drinking, and stamina bar. It's a good game of the year. You're right. You know what, Jesse, you're right. This game is missing eating, drinking, and a stamina bar. How dare they exclude those? You're right. No more game of the year. No more game of the year. You're absolutely right. How could they have excluded those? W stream. You're absolutely right, buddy. I couldn't agree with you more. How could they miss those? All right, let's get that down. Screw it. That's going to sit like that forever. Landing strip. Yeah. Thank you very much, Jesse. Good point there, buddy. Thank you very much. We got Sean Fraser as well. Sean Fraser coming in with the 32 months. Says, I may buy this game on the weekend. Looks awesome. I hope that you do, man. I don't recommend playing any games that I play, but this one, I do. This game has become my new obsession. I am now obsessed with this game. There is so much cool stuff to do in this game that I don't even know how to contain my pleasure. All right, let me see here. Send additional units. Okay. So what is our next? Send additional support, reach location. We already did that. Oh, okay. Now we got to go over there. All right, why do I got to go over there? Sand. We can pave the roads here. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but we will be able to pave the roads here. All right, let's head on over there. All right, we got to go. We got to go. We got to go. Oh, yeah, we're going to the sand pit, chat. They're about to teach us how to pave the roads, guys. Yeah. Now, if you remember, we did pave the roads on... Stop saying plave. We did pave the roads on the demo. When we played the demo of this, when I streamed the demo, we were able to pave the roads. But I guess they're probably going to teach us all over again because they don't know we played the demo. So we're probably going to have to go through that whole tutorial thing again. But at least it's a different level. So it's not even the same level, which is great. Love that. It's a whole different level, and we're actually doing it for real this time. Okay, Daffy Duck. I know. Sorry, Ashley. I didn't mean to duck this all up. All right, let's see what's going on here. The Taiga 6455B sports a wide bed, powerful engine, and your best bet to move sand around. Yeah! All right, there's that Taiga. Shine bright like a Taiga. Did your uncle leave you a road paver? Yeah, my uncle left me a road paver. This road has been damaged by storm, is impassable for convoys. The nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch it to repair the damaged sections. Oh my God, we have to do it right off the bat. They don't need. There's not even any foreplay here. They just go right on in. All right, here we go. So let me get over to the sand pit, and we're gonna pave this road, guys. Sand from heaven. Remember the sand from heaven? Yeah, we just have an unlimited supply of sand from heaven. That's exactly right. Look at all this sand from heaven, chat. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna park right here. Chat, is this a safe place to park? We need that Lemmy sticker. Should I make that Lemmy sticker for you? I think I don't even realize I say that. Like, I didn't even know I said Lemmy right there. That looks like a good place to park. Sure looks fine. All right, cool. So we'll set that parking brake, and we'll put those on too. All right. So let me get into the Taiga. Shine bright like a Taiga. I parked on the other side. Well, Ed Grove, you don't have to park where I park, buddy. The dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. All right, we already know about this, guys. We already know this. So I already know how to do this. So we already got a load of sand, which is cool. So let's get out onto the roadway. Uh-oh. Why can't I move? What, are you kidding me? All right, there we go. Man, this is one weird dumper. Get the pouring. All right, let's get the pouring. Can we get a couple hashtag get the pouring? Let's get the pouring, guys. Sandy Riot. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at that. Look at the suspension travel on this bad boy. Oh, man, this thing is bouncing all over the place. Look, it's got my little coffee mug. Look at the coffee mug. Oh, this is B-anus, chat. All right, that's sweet. Dumpy Riot. Oh, yeah. So where are we supposed to dump? Harbor base sand quarry. Send additional support to the transit. It is tracked. So where am I to dump? Get the porn. Yeah. Transit point. Clear the harbor's surroundings. Oh, we already did that. Okay. Check the road for any potential hazards. You're tasked to prepare the road from the harbor base to the transit point. Oh, okay. So we just got to pave it to the transit point. Okay. All right. Let's dump sand on everything bad. Rip Norm from Cheers. No way, Bayou Bagel. Oh, that's sad, man. All right, there we go. All right. We got to back it up a little bit here, chat. Let's back it up. Go to Bucky's. Got to dump. All right. Let's back it up. All right, that was a bad dump. That was a bad dump. Learn we could refill dump trucks. I think you could refill them anywhere, right? Go to the map of the vehicles tab. All right, map vehicles. Map layers. Oh, look where we can fill sand at. So anywhere in this circle, we can fill sand. That's dumb. What's dumb? Dumb anywhere? We're off to Never Never Land. Yeah. And tonight. Do-do-do. Oh, you made it so much worse. I did. All right, let's fill our sand. Yep, there's sand from heaven. That is something that I would say is justified. If people whine about sand from heaven, I'm not mad about sand from heaven. I think it makes life easier. But I can see people complaining about sand from heaven. And I wouldn't call them a crybaby if they did. I would call them a crybaby if they complained about other things. But I wouldn't call them a crybaby if they complain about sand from heaven. But it just makes it easier. At least you don't have to go all the way back. You know, going back sucks. Use your dozer to flatten the sand, your dozer into the garage. All right, so we do have a dozer. So let me dump the sand. Oh yeah, it's a good dump right there. Oh yeah, and then we gotta flatten it out. Then we're gonna flatten it out, chat. Oh yeah, that was a good dump, guys. Let me. All right, refill the sand from heaven. What's up, Porky Pig? What's going on there, Tracy? All right, so we're gonna get this up. Whoa! Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's a good dump. All right, so one more sand dump, and then we'll flatten this out, chat. Oh, we still got a dump over there too. So let's dump over there too, guys. All right, there we go. That's enough sand for this. Nice, nice. All right, cool. That was a great dump. That was a good dump, yeah. We should dump this over here too. Should we dump over this too? I feel like we should dump over this too, guys, right? Should we dump over this? Gotta dump over this, right? Let's dump over this. All right, well, let me refill the sand here. No, it won't. We're out of the sand zone. Seems like way too much in one area. Well, when we level, we're gonna level it out, Reese's. So we're gonna level it out, buddy. Don't you worry, I got this all under control. Chat, do I look like a man who has everything under control? Okay. All right, dump it out. Oh yeah, that was a good dump. That was a satisfying dump. All right, let's continue to dump that sand. Yeah, wait till you see what happens when we level this out. If you haven't seen it yet, it is so cool, chat. Like, it is actually awesome. And you can ride right over it. We'll be able to level it out. Is that a rhetorical question? Yes. I like that the mirrors actually work, too. Look at the mirrors, chat. Let's get that sand from heaven. We'll load it up with sand from heaven. Can we see out the back? Let's see what happens when we see out the back. Man, that's blocking my mirror. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I didn't mean to dump there. Aw, dang it. That's going to be an uneven road. We're going to be living in the sand pit, and we love it. Well, we'll be able to pave over it, too, remember? Not that we're going to pave this road. I don't think we're going to pave it. Dang it, I accidentally dumped. All right, let's dump that out. There we go. All right, we need one more dump. One more dump, guys. One more dump. Uneven dumps. Yeah, we got uneven dumps. All right, so we need one more dump, and we'll flatten this out, okay? And we'll be in great shape. No more getting stuck. How many times has somebody ever said that? Accidentally dumped there. Probably more than we would want to know about. All right, sand from heaven. You have a problem dumping. I do. My dumps are very uneven. I got these lovely lady dumps. All right, open the tipper. Oh, that was not good. that was a bad dump, but that's okay. I think we're good now. All right, let's get this out of the way. Look at this. Watching this on TV is much better than a phone. Oh yeah, Mike saw closer. Yeah, you can see all the little details. That's right there, buddy. All right, let me get okay, so where was that? Your dozer can flatten sand. It's stored in the garage. All right, where's the garage? Harbor Base. There it is. Garage. Nice. Nice. All right. So where is it? Oh, there's my dozer. Yeah, baby. All right, let's deploy that. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starter vehicle cannot be sold. Oh. So this is where the fleet is stored. To deploy a vehicle on the map, select and press X. Vehicles have already been deployed or marked with a wheel. Okay, cool. All right, so... well, they're not marked with a wheel. Where are they? Oh, yeah, deployed. I see where that is. Okay, deploy. All right, deploy. There it is. Ryan, read my comment. Ryan, if you have an issue dumping, you can take laxatives. Chat. Chat, do I look like a man who needs laxatives? Absolutely not. I had Taco Bell last night, okay? I am good for a while. A long while. All right, how do I get over there? Do you get Baja Blast? No, I got Mountain Dew though. I did get Mountain Dew. I don't even like Mountain Dew. I don't know why I got Mountain Dew, but I got it. It was all right. TMI, dude. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. All right, let me get over here. Sorry about that. Drunk Holly called me dude. Drunk Holly called me dude. I'm blocking the roadway. I did exactly what the chat said not to do, and I blocked the roadway with the crane. Oh my god, I blocked the roadway with the crane. What a bozo, chat. I'll have to move that out of the way later. Lauren, force feed you. No. I don't even want to tell you about last night's dinner and why I got Taco Bell at 2 a.m., okay? Don't even want to tell you. It was a whole thing. All right, let's get over it. And it's personal. We all call you dude. Oh, yeah, it's true. That is true, guys. Drunk always laughing. Tell us. No. No. It was a spaghetti incident. There was a spaghetti incident at my house. And I don't want to get into it, all right? Let's just say there was a spaghetti incident. I'll let you guys guess. All right, you guys can guess what happened. But there was a spaghetti incident, and then I went to Taco Bell. We'll just say that. We'll just say that. Oh, goodness. All right, let me see here. All right, we got to flatten this out here, guys. Spilled the pasta. I'm not saying if I did or didn't. Floor spaghetti. I'm not saying what I did or didn't do. You burnt the spaghetti. No. You burned... No. Did you burn dinner? No. I didn't cook dinner. You burned the water. I burned the water, yeah. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, yeah. Oh, man. All right, let's take the grader control to construct a drivable stretch of road for piles. Select grader mode, sand flattening. I already know how to do that. Grader mode, sand flattening. There we go. Well, I don't want to do that yet. You burnt the water. All right, the road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over it will take some patience. Luckily, you've got a dump truck for that. Add in a dozer from your garage to finish the job. Yes, I know. Why is this game trying to tell me stuff that I know? Okay, sand flattening. Here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, that is how you make a road on ROADCRAFT, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, baby! Let's go over it one more time, just to kind of edge things out a little bit. Sand porn. This is sand porn right here. Oh. This is just smexy, isn't it? This is what I absolutely love about this game. W Road. It's not a W Road. Don't say W Road, guys. Oh, man, look at that. Look how it spreads. Oh. Oh. I already did that. Why is that still up on the screen? I already did that. All right, let's get this one. W Road. No. Stop saying W Road. It's lumpy. It is lumpy, but... You know, the world's lumpy, guys, all right? The world is lumpy. The world is a vampire. Do. Chat, points for anyone who knows that song, or who wrote that song. Who wrote that song? The world is a vampire. Do. Try to run around. Do. The world is a vampire. Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins. Wow. You guys know your music. That song was around when I was a lad, chat. Wow. The world is a vampire. Stupid song. The world is a vampire. The Smashing Trucks. Yeah, oh yeah, Smashing Trucks is more like it. No, your hand, not your hand. What do you mean? Wow, I'm old. Yeah, if you know that song, you're definitely old. But they might still play it on the radio and things if you listen to the radio. All right, let's get through here, chat. The world is a vampire. Oh yeah, stop. All right, I'll stop, chat. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make your dogs cry, guys. When dogs cry. All right, let's get the edge of it. Stop singing, my ears are hurting. Sorry, Ashley. The world is an Ashley fire. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'll never say it again. There we go. Let's get the edge there. Gotta flatten out those edges, guys. Gotta get that edging in. Copyright incoming. Yeah, what if they copyright me for that? I'll be so mad. Oh, yeah, look at that. Chat, now that's a freaking sand pile right there. Oh, yeah. All right, how's the rest of this road? Do we have to sand this whole road? Or do they just want me to sand some of the road? I don't know. Grader, control, sand flattening, marching. Okay, we're gonna do marching. Marching is like the driving mode. Holly, me too for sure. Don't be agreeing with each other, guys. All right, let me check the rest of this road up to here. Send additional support to the transit point. Okay, the rest of the road looks fine. Is it getting dark? It's like always sunset here. Sunrise, one of the two. W road. Thank you, Amber. Oh, there is a little bit of puddle up here. Okay. All right, we got a little bit more puddle up here, chat. Got to get that little puddle. Let's get a couple hashtag rise little puddle. And what we're going to do, Jesse just fired up Fishing Planet. Hey, Jesse, how you going to fire up Fishing Planet while the Riot stream's still on, buddy? Hey, Jesse. All right, let's get in the taiga. And we'll get some more sand, guys. All right. Hey, Jesse. Don't be firing up Fishing Planet while your old pal Rye's still on. Just kidding. Busted. Oh, he's busted, chat. Rye did a puddle. Playing FS22 right now. You better not be playing FS22 right now. Your old pal Rye is still on, Stalker. It popped up on my screen. I forgot to turn that off. I used to have that off before I reset my PC. And now I can see everything that everyone's playing, guys. I don't like that. So I got to turn it off again. I just been too lazy. I've been playing ROADCRAFT. I know you have, Ed Grove. Let's get through here, guys. And we're going to drive up to our next little puddle. Let's get that little puddle. I'm praying the precinct right now. I know you are, Dennis. I can see that, buddy. I can see it through the screen. Jesse's laughing. Don't be laughing. That's no laughing matter. What did Dan say? I'm playing My Sexy Neighbor right now. I can't see that, Dan. I have those adult video games turned off, buddy. Notifications off for Dan Dannison. All right, right here. All right, let's get dumping, guys. Here we go. Oh, crap. I dumped too early. All right, that was a pretty good dump. Not a bad dump. Let's see if it got full coverage here. Peeping right. I'm not peeping. All right, let's see if we got full coverage here, chat. Let's back it up. We might need one more dump. Check Discord for any traders. Nah, I'm good, chat. I don't mind if you do stuff. All right, let me see here. You do what you want to do, chat. You're going to do it anyway. Did you just hate when you dump too early? Yeah. Dude, the sand actually kind of sucks up the water, too, which is crazy. Yeah, we might need one more dump to cover up that water, chat. That dump was not enough to fix that road, guys. Let's get back in here. It's not even really deep, but we don't need that kind of stuff on our road. Premature dumping. Yeah, let me go over it one more time, though. Here we go. I like how it automatically picks up the blade whenever you... That's pretty cool. All right, there we go. Oh, that actually almost took care of it. Yeah, we'll get one more little dump in there. Is that dump number 2? Yeah, we got to go back and get more sand, guys. We're going to fix that all up. Good Lord, Deborah. What did Deborah say? This game's so cool. Game of the year for sure, guys. I still have you playing on my tablet. Oh, okay, Jesse. All right, that's fair, buddy. That's fair. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. All right, let's bring that back down. And we'll do one more little dumple still skin there. Now, why isn't it clearing this out? Like, how does it know when we're done? Number 2 dump coming right up. We might have to turn around because that's a little ways back. So let's just turn around and get that. And we'll turn off. Whoops. Turn that off. There we go. Diff lock off. A little bit of speed. Even though this thing is not fast at all. Oh, it does go faster when you turn the diff lock off. Nice. Okay. Good enough for me. Number 2, Derek Sarkis got a lot of play sessions on many hours. That is true, yeah. We got Sean Frazier coming in with a 32 months. Maybe with a 32 months, buddy says, I may buy this game on the weekend. It looks awesome. Dude, I'm having so much fun. So far, it has been fantastic. Like, I am coming to terms with the fact that it's going to take forever to complete a lot of these levels, and I'm okay with that. I am definitely okay with that, guys. You know, some games, you just got to take your time. You got to mosey on along. 8-hour stream day. No. Once we get this road filled in, we got to fill in my cracks. Oh, you know what? This isn't wide enough right here either. Uh-oh. Now I'm stuck. All right, there we go. We got to turn on that all-wheel drive. There we go. Nice. All right, sweet. I don't think that's filled in enough either. Do you think that road's wide enough? I don't think that's wide enough either, guys. Should we fill that one in a little bit more? Rise cracks. Yeah, we need to make it about as wide as this is right here. It needs to be like as wide as this one is. You're on your own with the cracks. Fair enough. Rise cracks. Thank you for the rise cracks, chat. Okay, let's just get down the road here, guys. Dump truck driving ride. We got Sean Fraser. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, man. And I think you'll like it, buddy. So far, it's been flawless, dude. Like, I haven't had any bugs, any real issues. I'm sure there's bugs and things, but, I mean, I haven't seen any. They did a pretty good job with this, chat. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit my own vehicle. Look at that diff. All right, let's fill this in right here. We got to fill in this. Fill in all your cracks. Yeah, we got to fill this crack in right here, chat. All right, let's fill this crack in. Let's tip it up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, that was not very good. All right, that was not a good dump, but I think we could fix it with the grader there. Just bought it, says bats. No way, buddy. Oh, you just bought it. That's cool. I'm not trying to sell it. Don't think I'm some skeezy salesman, all right? I'm just having fun with this game. I'm just glad we have something fun to stream. All right, I'll play it for you if you want me to. I'm gonna do it anyway. Phil McCracken. Don't say haha to that. All right, let's get over here. Get the edge of that as well. Yeah, I think we need more sand on that one. Just bought the game. I know you did, Bats. I heard you first 17 times, buddy. Thank you for telling me. There are lumps in your dumps. There are lumps in my dumps. I don't like those lumps. Why are there lumps? Let's get rid of those lady lumps. All right. Let's get rid of those lady lumps. What did Drunk Holly say? What did Drunk Holly say? I have a phone call for Phil McCracken. Drunk Holly! I expect those types of jokes from Super Jesse, but not from you! I hold you to a higher standard there, Drunk Holly. For shame. Did Bats Boy buy it? Let's see. Did Bats Nutria buy the game? Yes. It is confirmed that Bats bought the game. Rise Games bought. I didn't make this game, chat. I like that the sun's coming out, though. Look at that. Sun's coming out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Tomorrow, my sun will come out. I don't have a son. Where have you been? Right, justice for Drunk Holly. She gets her justice, chat. All right, let me just spread this out a little bit this way. All right, there we go. There we go. AI is playing this game for Ryan. Chat, do you think I'm that sad of a streamer that I have to have AI play my games for me? Really? Really? Am I that sad of a streamer that AI plays my games for me, chat? Come on. All right, let's back it up. We're going to back it up. Look at that. Look at that draw distance. Look at the distance. Look at how far we can see. We can see the stacks of the power plant back there. That draw distance is unbelievable, chat. Absolutely. No. That draw distance is absolutely insane how far we can see back there. That is crazy. Wow. They really did a good job on this, chat. I don't even think I've had any stuttering. Like, I know I have a 4090, but like, I don't even think I've had any stuttering in this game. Like, it's smoother than a freshly posted peach in the chat. To construct a drive stretch of road, form piles of sand, select graders. Why is it telling me to do stuff I already did? All right, so where's that first pile? I think the first pile is the one we have to redo. You stuttered. Oh, I did stutter. Smoother than rise bottom. Well, maybe I did then. I don't even remember that. Thank you for the peach. My Xbox X hasn't skipped a beat either. That's good there, buddy. Now, is it playing in 30 FPS on Xbox or is it 60? I'm kind of curious. I'm playing in 60 right now. The game's been smooth. It has. We got Drunk Holly coming in with a peach as well. Now, remember, I could probably even get higher frames, but I have to play in 60 because of my capture card. Because my capture card only caps at 4K 60. So I am limited by my own, and YouTube. YouTube doesn't broadcast over 60. So I have to play in 60, but I wonder, should I do an experiment, see what frames I get on max settings? Should we do an experiment and see I'll switch over to my other monitor and we could try to get higher frames. My Nintendo hasn't stuttered. That's good to know, buddy. All right, where's that dumper at? All right, we need that dumper, guys. How can I tell? Ed Grove? There's really, so 30 frames per second looks a little choppy. 60 looks really smooth. So I don't really know. Unless you have an eye for that, I don't know if they have an FPS counter on Xbox. I have no idea if you can count FPS on Xbox there, buddy. Dan Zatari's running phenomenally. Yeah. So I don't know, but there's a way you can look at it. If you press Alt-R, if you have NVIDIA installed and you press Alt-R, it should show us up top. Yeah, so we're getting, yeah, 58, 61. It did dip to 58 there for a second. Now it's back at 60. But yeah, we're at 60. That was only for a brief second. So yeah, we're at 60 frames right now. That is amazing. It's using 73% of my GPU though. That's crazy. I haven't had too many games use that much of my GPU. My GPU percent is at 75%. CPU's at 21%. That's crazy. So yeah. My Nokia 3300 is struggling a little. Yeah, that's wild. Wow, yeah, that's I didn't realize it was using that much of my 4090. So if it's using that much of my 4090, this probably runs like dog crap on other graphics cards. Oh man, try Ultra. I'm on Ultra. I'm fully maxed out. So fully maxed out 4090 running at 70, and this is 4K. I'm running in 4K Ultra settings. Highest settings you can run. Native, I'm not using DLSS. It's native 4K. And it is using 75%. Wow. So yeah, other graphics cards might struggle with this a little bit. I don't know. Windows 98. No, I'm using Windows 11, which is far worse than Windows 98. All right, let me see here. So let's use, oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, so let's dump. All right, let's get more sandy in our bottom. We need to get more sand in our bottom. Use DLSS. Should I try DLSS? I don't know if I'll have to restart if I set it. I don't think we need to use that. Resolution upscaling, DLSS. We don't need frame generation. Or do we? Should we put on frame gen? All right, DLSS. Now let's see. Whoa, DLSS dropped it to, well, now it's going all over the place. Now it's 90%. What? DLSS is using 90%, 86%. What? How is DLSS using more GPU? That is insane. Does it look better though? I mean, I'm capped at 60 anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, wow. I thought that was supposed to help your GPU. That's crazy. All right, well, yeah, let's turn it back. Let's turn off DLSS. All right. Yeah, let's go back to TAA. Okay. All right, cool. And let's try it now. Yeah, back to 75. Back to 75. Your face will clear. My face has nothing to do with it. My face is being broadcast on another PC altogether. So my face would not have changed at all. All right, let's open this up. Let's dump chat. That's why CPU goes up. Yep, that's crazy. That is crazy. I didn't realize that. All right, let's bring that down. Do another dump here. I love this game, chat. That's why the CPU goes up. I don't understand anything. Me neither. Don't worry about it, Harry. It's just us PC nerds nerding out PC stuff. That's all. Don't worry about it, Harry B. You don't need to know about any of that. You just play your games, and hopefully they play well. What did Dan say? Dan says, I see more fire in your PC than in SnowRunner. I can't believe it's using 70% of my GPU. I mean, I'm glad it is. At least it's like utilizing the GPU, you know? I mean, that's not always bad. All right, we need to do one more dump. I never understand right. Yeah, it doesn't matter. DLSS is supposed to be like a frame, and isn't that like a frame generator? Like, isn't that what DLSS is? I don't really know. I don't really know what it does. It's a 6-lane highway. Yeah. I don't really know what it does, to be honest. I thought it was a frame generator. Oh, crap. Like an AI thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, that's good. That's good. All right, let's smooth that out. Yeah, it is. Okay, NVIDIA upscaling. Oh, DLSS is upscaling. Oh, it's up. Okay. Well, that would explain why then. So it's upscaling 4K to whatever. Okay, I see. So it's upscaling. I don't need upscaling. So that's why I was using more. It generates more frames CPU instead of the graphics card. Oh, is that right? Well, now we're getting conflicting reports on what it does. All right. I thought it was AI-powered upscaling. Okay, yeah, AI-powered upscaling. Okay. So that would make sense then, I guess. All right, because if we were playing in like, say we were playing in like 1440, you know, and we wanted to upscale it to 4K, that would probably be what does that, I would assume. All right, there we go. It does both, depending on the version of DLSS. Gotcha. Okay, it does both. Gotcha. All right, so there's our spread. That's a good spread right there. Let's spread the edges as well. Raya Tonka Truck. This is like kids playing in a sandbox. It really is. In fact, one of the trailers for this game shows that there's like a bunch of kids playing in a sandbox, and then they go to like the real game, and it looks like, whoa. You're right. That's literally what this is kids playing in a sandbox. All right, there we go, chat. Now, why aren't we completing this mission? What is the deal? I sound like Seinfeld. What is the deal with this mission? And why isn't it completed? I don't understand. It doesn't do anything. It's all a scam. Oh, really, Austin? Okay. I mean, it was doing something. My graphics card was cooking, man, when I was using it. It's got to be doing something, right? Plan the route. Duh. We gotta plan the route, duh. Oh my god, I'm a bozo, chat. So I'm like Tom Brokaw. There's Tom Brokaw here. Lots of lemons laid down on Livery Street today, and the lemons were loose on the lamb. Bonehead, yeah. Tom Brokaw here. All right, let's send a route. We got to send a route, chat. So, infrastructure, harbor base to the transit point. Okay, so let's do that. Start plotting. They don't really tell you that, do they? All right, add point. How are we going to get them out of here? Oh, yeah, I blocked the road like an idiot. That's right. I got to clear that road out. Roadhouse. Man, I have multiple vehicles blocking the road. Remember when we cleared that road? Sally sells seatbelts by the seesaw. Tom Brokaw here. Sally sells seatbelts by the seesaw. Tonight at 11. Tonight on 60 Minutes. All right, let's get this over here, chat. Sorry, I'm just having fun. We got Mr. Drunk. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I pulled a Denver. Miss Drunk Holly, thank you for the peach super sticker. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Drunk Holly. We have Troy as well coming in with a peach super sticker. Thank you for the peaches, guys. And Harry V as well. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Miss Holly. Oh my. Miss Drunk Holly. Thank you, Miss Drunk Holly, for the peach. Thank you, Troy, and thank you, Harry V, as well. I appreciate that. We got Sean Fraser as well. Thank you for that 32 months, buddy. Very kind of you to be around for that long, sir. I will never not appreciate you, buddy. In the arms of an angel. All right, we got to get these trucks to the points. All right, let's get them out of here. All right, where's the route, though? All right, the route. You know, we're not going to go through that dangerous parking lot there. Let's get them on the route. Got to get them on the route. Best turn that bra sticker into a mankini sticker. Jeez, oh, man. Thank you, Todd. Ryan. All right, let me get to the right. You know what? I bet you they get stuck here. That looks like somewhere you'd get stuck. So let's take away that point. We're going to go right down the middle, chat. Right down Raya's creamy middle. All right, there we go. And we'll continue here. You know what, though? That looks a little mucky, too. Did I not get that all the way? Maybe we should go through up here. Legendary Harry, thank God. Wow, what did Harry do? That looks a little mucky this way, too. Oh, my ears. Oh, my Lanta, chat. All right, there we go. Let's get around. Get around. I get around. All right, let me get this way. You know what? We probably should go through that parking lot now I think about it. What did Drunk Holly say? Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? No. All right. Doesn't look like I'm in trouble. She just said, oh, my God. Oh, my God can mean a lot of things. Usually doesn't mean you're in trouble. All right. Let's get this route going. Okay. Sand patch number 1, 2. Looks good. Did it do it, Harry? What did Harry do? Thank you, Harry, for the peach there, buddy. Building these routes is rough. You know what? Let me try it with the mouse. It's probably easier with the mouse. Oh my God, it's way easier with the mouse. Look how much faster I am at this with the mouse. Oh my God. It's so much better with the mouse. All right, there we go. There we go, chat. Look at that. Finished it quickly. All right, dispatch the vehicles. Let's take a look at them, chat. Here we go. Let's speculate. That's Taylor Swift's song, Trouble. Poor mouse. I know. Oh, dude, this is so cool. Can we get some green dings? Look at this. B-anus, chat. Absolute B-anus right here. Oh, yeah. I love this game. Thank you, Original Kyle, for the peach as well, buddy. I hope you're having a great day. Just get off work, Kyle. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You know what, Kyle? I need you to put your arm up on the filing cabinet, all right, at work, and be like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's what you need to do, Kyle. It's my bad. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that, buddy. Whoa, that's a little murky right here. We might need to lay some sand right there, chat. That is a little murky right there. I love this game. I know, Brianna, it's so fun. So cool. 2 o'clock here. Oh, yeah, it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on the West Coast. 2 o'clock on the West Coast, guys. It is 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. What is that? Is that a rescue truck? Oh, no. I screwed this up big time. Oh, no. All right. We got to fill that hole. Well, that hole needs to be filled. All right. We got an emergency hole filling over here, chat. I thought I was done. No green dings. Take back your green dings, guys. All right, we got an emergency hole filling down there. Let's fill that hole, chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to dump. Let's go dump, guys. We got to dump bright like a diamond. All right, let's get the Tyga down there. And let's get these lovely lady dumps. It's 5 o'clock in Florida. Yeah, Kyle's from Florida, guys, so it's 5 o'clock in Florida. That's what she said. Yeah. I bet traffic's insane down there. Isn't traffic, like, always absolutely horrendous in Florida? Oh, man, I can't even imagine rush hour in Florida, chat. I went back and deleted my green ding. Good job, Tyler. Thank you, Harry V, as well, for the 20 Swedish kroner, buddy. Appreciate that very, very much, my friend. He says, Ryan, why did you make a grade of my power line? Make a grade of your power line? Oh, why did you grade a... I don't know what that means, Harry. What does that mean, Harry? You know what? Why don't we just bypass that? Every big city has traffic. Yeah, but like Florida isn't even a city. Florida's a state. Yeah, we're gonna have to fill that in, chat. You knocked Terry's power. Oh, I get it. I knocked Terry's power out. I'm sorry, Harry. Oh, now I feel bad, Harry V. All right, there we go. So we just got to dump a little bit of sand here, guys. My power went out. Oh, it did, Harry. Oh. Oh, my goodness, Harry. Are you watching on your phone right now, buddy? I am so sorry to hear that, Harry V. All right, is this where they got stuck? I think this is where they got stuck, right? They hit a rock. They got stuck. That's so cool. So this gives you a reason to do this. Like, now we have a reason to do all this, chat. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Yeah. I don't know if that's where they got stuck, though, was it? Yeah, it was. Okay, that's where they got stuck. All right, let's go. Let's get our grader machine, and let's grade those little sand piles. Oh, it's back now? What do you mean? Oh, it's back? Oh, it just came back. Nice. Stuck in the muck. We are stuck in the muck, yes. Route failed. All right, let's try to redo the route. We got to redo the route. Thank you very much there, Harry Vanola. I appreciate that. You know what? What happens to the thingies? Like, you know how they're transporting cargo? What happens if the route fails? Does the cargo go back to where it came from, or do we lose that cargo? Harry Blender can run again. That's a question, chat. That is a question. Whoops. All right, let me go get my grader. There we go. Let's get that grader, chat. The rusty dozer. Fix the route. Yeah, we got to fix the route. So let's get back over there and fix that route. I think we're just going to send them through the... Uh-oh. I think we should just send them through... It disappears. No way, offensive. Oh, that's horrible. So we lose that cargo. That can't be. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. Called it. No, you didn't call it, Christopher. Christopher doesn't know. Thank you, Harry Vanola. Oh, Nem just fired up Supercar Collection Simulator. Thanks a lot, Nem, whoever you are. Oh my God, the Riot stream is on, and he just fired up a different game. See, I don't like knowing this stuff. Sand flat. Who's Nem? Show yourself, Nem. Show yourself. How dare he? How dare he? Let's get all these rocks out of there. This is what they... That's what they tripped on, was these rocks, guys. Nem is your sister? Nem's your sister? Not me, I'm surprised you don't see what I'm playing, so don't. You must have it on private, because you're playing them adult games earlier, like Dan Dannison, buddy. All right, that sand is done. Cool. The audacity. The audacity! Derek, oh my God. All right, let's get down here, chat. Let me run that tree over. We don't need them tripping on that tree. Holy cow, we got Josh Carroll. Josh Carroll showing the love to the stream. Thank you, Josh. Oh, what a nice guy. Thank you very much, Josh. Can we get some Joshes in the chat, guys? Josh Carroll just dropped 5 giftos. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. Oh, dang it, that didn't even get it all. That should be good enough, though, I think. Josh Carroll, thank you very, very much for the support there, buddy. You better not, Calvin. I'll find out. All right. There we go. Better not, Calvin. I'll find out. My moderators know everything. They inform me of things, chat. When things go down in the greater streaming community, my moderators tell me about it. I love it. I love that my moderators do that. No, it filled in. We don't want to bump in the road. That is true, yes. All right, there we go. Thank you very much there, Josh Carroll. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Congrats to Manny T. What a great name. Crease. We also have Caleb, Stafford, and Noel. Congrats on the gifteds, guys. They tell you when we go down. Oh, yeah, Robert. I know when every single one of you... Wait, no. No, they don't tell me that. They tell me when crazy stuff goes down. Mods are supposed to know stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to know everything, buddy. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, that is all flattened. Let's see if the route works now. You know what? I think we should change the route. You guys agree? Agree or disagree? Let's change the route through the parking lot. Because there's no reason to go this way. There's 0 reason to go that way. Maybe we need a Mamma Mia sticker. I think we do. Let me clear the route. We're going to clear that route. Open the route. So wait a minute. How do I... Uh-oh. Spaghetti-os. All right, let me do this with a mouse. It's way easier with a mouse. Look at that aim, chat. Look at that aim, guys. There we go. We'll just delete all these. Oh, now you screwed it up. Yeah, well, I want to screw it up. I want to go this away. Oops, I forgot one. Okay. And that one. And that one. I love where it tells you it failed, aimbot. I'm using aimbot right now. All right, now let's add new points. Oh, it just automatically adds it. Oh, that's too sharp of a curve, isn't it? Okay. Uh-oh. Delete, delete. Okay, so how do I... Ah, yes. Ah, what a waste of our time, says Tracy. You know what, Tracy? You can leave at any time, buddy. You're free to go. I release you. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I think we're in good shape. Is that good, guys? You think that's good? Actually, no. Let me delete that. Let me zoom in a little bit. Nice. Ah. There we go. Okay. All right. Dispatch vehicles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I got to get this out of the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. We got a vehicle in the way. All right, let's see if that works. You bonehead. Class dismissed. All right, let's see if he goes the right way, guys. Is he going to go the right way? Is he even coming down the right way? He's coming, chat. He's coming. He's coming. Spectate. It's working. It's working. I think Kelly is Canadian Irish. It sounds like that, ill-offensive, doesn't it? There he is. Yeah. He's coming. All right. As long as he makes it to his destination, we're in good shape. Everyone to detention. All right, let's see if he makes it to his destination, guys. They need a rec counter. They do. All right, he's got the goods. He's got the goods strapped in. He's all strapped in, chat. Oh man, Kelly's pretty cute. Don't look at Kelly, guys. Sand. There's my new sand. Look at that, chat. The sand. You see the sand? Oh, they're going over my sand. No problem. Oh. He's what? He's coming. Oh, look at the van. There's a red van back there. What's wrong with me, says Kelly? Don't worry about it. You're not the Kelly we're talking about, I don't think. As long as I don't think we are. There's a Kelly in the game, and she's apparently very attractive, okay? And apparently some of the chat has a crush on her. And she's not a real person. Okay? Van Warning, yeah. Stalker Van, yeah. Send in the pants. Send in the pants. What does that mean? He's not the only thing. Stop it. All right, so far so good. They're going to the point. Nice. Lauren Kiss Kelly. What? It's normal. It is normal. You're right. Whoa. Right, Kiss Kelly first. There's no proof of that, guys. Actually, there is proof. There it is. Don't look at this. How do you even make that? That is so disturbing. I feel violated. They made it!
Good job.
Oh, there's Kelly.
We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base.
Another convoy,
Not essential,
baby.
but it should keep our reserves up.
All right, so we're going to continue this. We will be building our very first bridge on the next stream, chat. Oh man, what an amazing fun game, guys. I am loving it. So we're going to be building a bridge first thing on the next stream. I love your chat. I love it too, buddy. You're part of it, you know. I'm actually a guy from Minnesota. Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Kelly. At least we know it's not going to get too weird. Appreciate that. All right, let's shut her down for the day, guys. Oh, there's another red van. Look at that. Another red van coming on through. Oh, my God. Thank you so much there, Josh Carroll. We got Harry Vanola as well. Thank you for the 19 Swedish kroner there, buddy. Fun. Oh, what a fun game. Man, I cannot wait to stream this again tomorrow. I am so excited. Thank you, Ill Offensive. Oh my God, huge numbers today. Wow, 556 likes on today's stream. Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me, chat. Thank you for the huge amount of likes. Super amazing, chat. We also had 20 new members today, guys. It's just amazing, guys. Thank you so much. ROADCRAFT did not disappoint. No, this game is a absolute winner. Absolute W, chat. And I hate to say it like that, but it is. This game is so fun. So we're going to continue. We're going to build a bridge tomorrow, guys. All right. I will try to not play this game off stream, and I will build that bridge, guys. I can't wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I am so excited to do more in this game. Awesome game today. Thank you, Lindsay. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching today. That's going to do it for me. I am starving to death right now, so I'm going to hop off right now, guys. All right. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Jeez, oh, man. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Amber, as well. Dumpster James makes a good point. I don't remember us giving you permission to end the stream. Dumpster James, I'm the stream boss, all right? I'm the boss, right? Ooh. I'm the boss, right? Great, fun game. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, buddy. Stream for 2 more hours, says Dwayne. Dwayne, never mind. Dwayne's the stream boss. Nope, you're not. I guess I'm not the stream boss. No, you're not. It's a lie. I know it's a lie. I am 100% owned by the chat. My butt has a stamp on it that says owned by the chat. Thank you very much, Lawrence Boss. Oh, yeah, it's true. Thank you, Harry, for the hard super sticker, man. Thank you, Josh Carroll, as well, for the $5 super chat, buddy. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you, Josh Carroll, for all the love. Man, I got to go lay down. I didn't sleep last night, and I feel like doggy doo-doo. So I'm going to try and sleep tonight so we have more energy for tomorrow, guys. Where's the potato tattoo? I still haven't got it, Robert. I still owe you a potato tattoo, buddy. Enjoy your evening. You too there, Jason. Thank you very much, buddy. I hope you have a great evening also. Thank you, Christopher. Rise tramp stamp. I have a tramp stamp. Have a great afternoon. You too, Brianna. Enjoy the rest of the day, chat. I'm out. I will see you guys tomorrow for more ROADCRAFT Roadhouse on the Rise stream, all right? Peace out, everybody. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Dang it. There's the button. Can you guys hear me snapping too? I like snapping along to this song. Forget about me. I would never Italian Polly. You wouldn't let me if I tried. Don't forget about me. Oh, wow. Good timing today, Dan Dannison. Roadhouse. Wow. Kyle Masters. Did Kyle get it? Oh, my God. It's a lot of people saying Dan, but a lot of people saying Kyle. Kyle might have got it. Oh, millisecond there. I need a replay. Oh, I will be checking that replay. I will be itching for that replay. But half the chat saying Dan, half saying Kyle. I know Dan got in there. Kyle's a millisecond late on my end. All right, Dan, we'll take a look at that replay, buddy. That was the closest one in a long, long time, buddy. Thank you both very, very much, Mr. Dan Dannison. And thank you, Mr. Kyle Masters, for the post-stream love. I appreciate that. We'll get an official count on the replay, my friends. That was cray-cray.